Okay, that is the end of our original 8 games that were voted on, you know, for the party, for the after party. But thanks to your guys' very kind and generous support today so far, we have 3 bonus games lined up already, and we're only 22 subs away from a 4th. And our first bonus game is a doozy. Chocobo's Dungeon 2 on original PlayStation 1. This game was rare, expensive. I paid a hefty coin for this. So I'm excited to see why it's so rare. What in the world? That's a behemoth? Sound effects. This looks incredible. Just sneaks by. Why is this like the cutest thing I've ever seen? I want to see this show. I want this turned into a show and I want to watch it. Like old, early Disney Channel programming. I'd totally watch it. Chocobo's Dungeon 2. What a suspicious looking doorway. Oh my god, what is this? Why do the O's look like D's? Wait, this must be the entrance to the dungeon. Yes, that's it. I finally found it. What font did they use for this? Yep, my gut feeling was right. Yep, that's right. Yep, my gut feeling was right. You think so too, don't you? Hey, are you listening to me? Hey. Chocobo, you weren't listening, were you? Look at how thick the question mark is. Seriously, what font did they use? Searching the world for treasure. Hardly finding any rare items, it's been a long journey. As a rare item collector, it'd be such a crying shame to pass up a dungeon like this. Okay, let's go, Chocobo. What? Whatever, let's go. What are you doing? You're coming along too. Times Nadu Rudman. The stairs we came down are gone? This must be another mysterious dungeon. What? You forgot? In mysterious dungeon, stairs from the previous floor disappear. There may be monsters too. Despite all that, you can get a lot of rare items. Well, to put it simply, you can get lots of tasty food. I like food. Alright, let's move it. Huh? What now, Chocobo? What? Why are you in the lead, you ask? That's the way it always is. Come on, Chocobo. Wow, did I just get gaslit by a Mog? Can I be a boomer for just a second? Would you guys mind? Would you guys mind if I just like boomered all over the screen for like 2 seconds? It bothers me that everything that Everybody game taught me within the first like hour of the game, I just learned in like 2 seconds. Like having Chocobo in front, having the two characters attack at the same time, having to look at an enemy, the fact that we take turns, all of that was taught to me within that first encounter. All of those tutorials we had to read and stuff, I learned it all just now in this game. Not that, you know, game bad because tutorials, but like, and especially trying to hit a wider audience or whatever, like, sure, but I didn't mean to do that, but it worked. But I'm pretty sure all the kids that played this when they were young also figured that out pretty quickly. I mean, I could take out that torch with Blizzard, but why would I want to do that? Is that a trap? What the? Oh, just send you somewhere random? Something about this is so much more interesting to explore than that other game. It might be because it's darker, or it's bigger, or I'm like finding more stuff, or like the fact that I hit a teleporter and it sent me somewhere random and now Mog's stuck behind a door dying. It is infinitely more interesting than that Everybody game already. Like with the exploration. Hey, you still hit L1 and R1 to go diagonal. Ow. You come from a different generation, Death. You know most kids these days don't even know what a controller is because all they know is tablet, phone, touchscreen. Also, it blows my mind that my adult children, 21 to 26, freak out when the internet goes down for more than 5 minutes, and 99% of the time it's just unplug the modem, wait 60 seconds, and plug it back in. I don't know, man. My kids picked up games pretty... I mean, like... My son, my oldest son, struggles with video games quite a bit still. But, like, I gave him a controller and he pressed buttons and figured out what the buttons do. I don't think kids are dumber or like... I don't know, man. I kind of disagree. I think that kids nowadays are pick up games easier than us as kids. Recycle box. I mean, like, I genuinely think that kids today pick up technology quicker than we did as kids. Huh? Well, yeah, but we're talking like the same technology of the past that wasn't easily picked up. Like you playing Spyro for the first time. Would you have a better time with it than a kid nowadays playing Spyro for the first time? Or would it be the same? Yeah. But in general. In general.
Roll my dice!
Yeah. I mean, I definitely don't think it's worse. Because, like, the argument we're having here is, like, kids are more entitled nowadays and freak out when the internet goes out because they're so used to... But I don't think that translates to, like, playing games worse. No, if anything, it's the same.
They don't know what else to do with their time. They don't know how to be bored.
Yeah.
That's why they freak out.
Yeah. Thanks for dinner. It's delicious. Yeah, I just think that like the argument we're making is that newer games need more tutorials because kids are different. And I just don't think so. I think if anything, less tutorials. Now, well, that's not true because kids aren't different. It's that younger kids are playing earlier. So you do kind of need more tutorials sometimes. But, you know, I still think that this game taught me better than the other. That's kind of my argument, is that learning by the game teaching me teaches me better than tutorials do. I zone out when I have to read a bunch of tutorials, and then I end up missing something that was crucial, and then I struggle because I'm like, I didn't read this one thing in the tutorial. Whereas if I'm like forced to do it, or even forced to fail, then I remember, you know? So for me, it's just like you learn better without tutorials, so. That's unfortunate. Why am I a monster now? Aha, this dungeon's no big deal. Huh? What's that? Oh shoot, get down. Just do it. That goblin's picking on that Guzz. Alright, let him kill him. He took it out, and he leveled up. Shh, if a monster takes out another monster, it goes up a level. The goblin becomes a dark goblin. We'll never beat it. Let's scram. Yeah. You know, we were talking last week about how, like, games are more complicated nowadays, too. So, like, tutorials, in some sense, in some cases, are more, necessary, you know? Slurpee tonic. Unidentified. So, like, that makes sense, too, you know? But I just find it funny that, like, pretty much everything about this game is the same as the Everybody game so far. Hold L1 and R1 to go diagonal. Your buddy attacks behind you. Food, HP, I'm dead. All that stuff is the same, and I was able to, like, pick it up so much quicker, you know? Also, I love how the story just threw us right into the dungeon right away. I mean, the Everybody kind of did too with the little tutorial dungeon, but this just threw us into like an actual real dungeon right away. The mysterious dungeon sure is pretty tough. Looks like if you get beaten, I'll get booted out with you. Hey, don't you feel lighter than before? Hey, all the items you were carrying are gone. If you bite it, all the great items you've collected disappear. And it looks like the nuts you wanted to eat are gone too. Don't look so bummed. You can go back and pick them up again. Here, I'm giving you some items. Having no items is pretty tough. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I love this. You just go right back in. This is what I wanted out of the Everybody game. But, again, it's a newer game. You expect there to be more going on. But... like, this is what I was hoping for. Was just, like, explore dungeons, get loot. I wasn't trying to say kids these days are stupid, just that we come from a different time. A lot of what we did, we had to learn from trial and error and make up along the way. Quite a few of our parents raised us. We hold our children's hands a little too much and don't realize it until later in life, so game devs have adapted that into mass tutorials. Yeah, and that's such a shame, because, like, kids nowadays need that more than we did. Kids nowadays need a kick in the pants from the video game more than we did, you know? Because in general, parents coddle their kids more nowadays. So, like, having a video game beat you up would be more beneficial to kids now. But see, my argument is that kids nowadays are actually smarter with technology, so, you know, even though they come from a different time, they should still be able to pick up video games even quicker than we did. How's it going, Urpo? I could see that. As much as I like to say that I like games to kick my butt and, like, challenge me, there have been games I quit. You know, especially as a kid, because I was just like, this is too hard, I don't get it. So, you know, it's a balance. It's always a balance. This game is honestly awesome already, though. I'm genuinely really enjoying this. I can see why it's rare. It's definitely one of those types of games you pick up at the store and have no idea what it is. One of those brutal PS1 games. Reminds me of Battle Hunter. Which is like, what is this game? And you take it home and it just, like, kicks your butt and takes all your items and is like, figure it out. But this one's even funnier because it has such a cute exterior. Like you're a chocobo and a mog running around a dungeon. And yet it's like, I mean, I don't think it's brutally difficult, at least not yet, but it is one of those games that I could see me rage quitting as a kid. I see that my health slowly goes up, but my hunger slowly goes down. It's not even obvious that that top right-hand percent is hunger. I just know it is because of the Everybody game. So should I put stuff in here? I don't... Oh, okay. They become something else. I don't know if I have room on this memory card. Apparently I do. I picked up a stone. Holy cow, look at all these books! Is that Freddy Fazbear? What in the... I wonder if he had played this before the Everybody game, would I have the same intuition about its mechanics? I would not have known that that percentage in the top right-hand corner is hunger, and I also would not have known that holding L1 and R1 move you diagonally. And I also wouldn't have known that holding square lets you point a certain direction, but I probably would have figured that out at some point. Other than that, I think everything else has been pretty much taught through the gameplay. I also would have known what that percentage is, whether or not I would have known that it was specifically hunger, but I would have at least known, like, what it's there for. No, I'm confused. Wow, confusion is kind of terrible. I wonder if this means I can, like, walk through without getting hit. Rough card. Ow. Can't access my items. I think this is a bad thing. Thought maybe it was a good thing, but I think it's a bad thing. You don't have any feathers. How many floors is this first dungeon, I wonder? That's not what I meant to do. Take this, Freddy Fazbear. I love the sprite of the Chocobo reading the book. Actually, I just realized you can actually just move diagonal in this game. You don't have to hit L1 or R1. You can just hold a diagonal and he'll go diagonal. I don't know how to see if it's better or not, but I mean, I didn't have anything to begin with, so it's obviously better. And I'm kind of wrecking everything now. I do have a level, so if I lose, I think I'll still keep my XP at least. What, you say we're stuck in here? Let's see here. Oh, it's gonna teach me on a diagonal. Hey, you can get through no problem. It looks too narrow, but you can go through diagonally. Come on, move it. No need for a tutorial, just, you know, through the dialogue. Have I tried Chocobo Racing? Oh, have I? It may or may not be part of this marathon. It may or may not be sitting right next to me.
Diagonally.
Yeah, let me see here. Actually, it's next. We'll be playing it in 30 minutes. I am asleep. Help me, Mog, please. Full-on stuff. Critical claws. That sounds good. Okay, so I can just do this. Name. I'll try leaving to see what happens. Can I, like, keep my stuff? Huh, a teleport tag brings you here? This is such an easy dungeon. Try not to rely on that. Let's go get lots of rare items. Apparently we can't do anything other than finish this dungeon at the moment. So there was no reason to do that. Want want. These critical claws are insane. I'm like one shot and everything. I love the little dance he does when he levels up. What needs identified? Nothing. I got some wood +3. Still not as good as the critical though. Whack. Wow, it missed. I like how you can save in between floors, but only if you have the item. Raises durability. So your items can break, apparently. I'm a monster. I wonder how you push Mog in this game. Because in the other game, you just walk towards him to push him. To push your buddy. Maybe you can't push your buddy in this game. Smooth nut. Man, nothing stands a chance now. Landed right by that guy. I'm just looking for the way out. I'm invisible. I'm dead. I'm tiny. What is happening? Get me off this floor. This is chaos. The heck is catnip for? Oh, cantrip. That said catnip. That was a black mage. Needle blasted him though. Take that. Oh no, I'm confused. I'm confused. Got him. I am now a hedgehog. I am now Sonic. I'd actually have to heal soon now. I need to find some food. Unless I can eat the nuts. I'm guessing the nuts are for eating also. Yep. We out. Oh. The switch looks like it might do something. It'll stink if it's a trap, though. But it just might give me some treasure. Alrighty, here goes nothing. Hey, Chocobo? What have you done? Oh, God. Why, look who it is. Good, you're awake. I was so surprised when you fell from the sky. But you seem to be okay now. I love that the sheets on her bed match her dress. This is probably your first time seeing a human, isn't it? Even so, running from the person who helped you is kind of mean. The way I see it, a bird like you is a lot more unusual than me. You're not a bird? You're Chocobo? Oh, I see. My name is... I'm Shiroma, and I'm a white mage. Nice to meet you, Chocobo. You look very healthy. I guess the tonic worked well enough. Well, I'm relieved. While I'm going out, if you're tired, rest on the bed. Oh yes, don't drink the tonic on the shelves. It's bad. Wasn't her name different in Everybody? Wasn't it? Less letters? Wasn't it like Shira or something? Sherma. Yeah, it was Sherma. So this must be like a... It's probably a translation thing where they translated it as Shiroma here and then they changed it later to what it should have been. Yeah. Because like I know like on the... I think I have a Final Fantasy card of her and it's Sherma. So this is probably just the original translation, then they changed it later. I guess back to the dungeon we go. There's something so charming about this, like, just little tidbits of story and then right back to the dungeon. I prefer it so much over a ton of story, and every once in a while I get to do a dungeon, you know? That's probably more of just a personal preference thing, but especially when it's a super goofy story, it's like, I don't know. Let me play the game for a while before you hit me with the crazy, goofy story. Although, to be fair, the Chocobo Buddy game, it was more serious, as we talked about, but still. Regardless of how serious it is. I wish I had somewhere to put my items, though. Makes you forget map. I don't see why I would want that. I like how it takes a turn to equip something. Soul Die, thank you for the gifted sub to Anvi. Welcome, Anvi. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you all being here for this event. Really means a lot to me. Really happy we were able to do this. Shoutouts to spring break. So my wife could, well, not spring break, but Easter break. So my wife could actually watch the kids and I could do this for a day. There's a chubby chocobo. Wait, how did she get here? What's happening? No way, you don't know what'll show up next. Can you hold my items for me, like in Final Fantasy, what is it, 5? Okay, first of all, the little red bit on Sherma's elbow makes it look like she has like a clown nose. Yeah, thank you for giving the sub to Zatmos. Thank you. 20 subs away from another hour. So that's funny. Second off, that skeleton just goofily skeleton walking over cracked me up. That skeleton that burst out of the dark and wog. What? Ooh, that was close. Is that their way of teaching us that you can heal skeletons? That's why I don't like this place. The only reason I came this far is because you asked me to. What kind of chocobo are you? Get a hold of yourself. Wasn't it you who came along and so happily when I told you there would be plenty of nuts to eat? That's fine. I'll continue on by myself then. No, it's too dangerous. I'll be fine. I have a teleport tag if I run into any problems. Besides, I want to find this dungeon's secret. Therefore, I must go. You be careful too. Wait a sec. She's gone. Oh, I don't know. What should I do? I'm scared by myself. A monster! Dude, I'm loving this. It's so charming. Already more charming and funnier than the other game. I feel like I'm dumpstering the other game, though. It wasn't that bad. I enjoyed it. But I enjoy this a lot more. So far. He's casting something, and I can't catch him. Oh, no. Nice dodge. What do I do with this? Oh, yeah. Need empty bottles. I would be willing to really just go out there and say that this game is Koopo AF. I am willing to throw that down. Crazy as it may be. Oh, no. I didn't identify it, and it was a bad nut. And now I'm hungry. Oh, what are you? Do you have business in the dungeon too? Wait, what do you mean, what are you? You just met me 2 seconds ago. Have I seen your friend? I haven't, but... Well, if you're continuing on, shall we go together? Honestly, I'm a little scared too. Okay, let's go then. What's wrong? You've never seen a stove before? You can combine by putting 2 claws or 2 saddles in there and adding fire or thunder. Combining may get you more powerful claws and saddles. Why don't you try it? I don't have to tell you. You know already. But I guess I'll just tag along with the wise chocobo. Dude, we got... Yeah, like, item combining and stuff too? This game's amazing. Wonder if she'll heal me or if she's just gonna fight with me. I'm out. Take that! Surprise! We're suddenly in like a Minecraft looking dungeon. I'm gonna be honest with you, Sherma. I need some food. Chocobo be hungry. Ow. Take that. Nice. Welcome back, heroes. I have that feeling of like I don't know what I'm going to run into or whether or not it's going to kill me. I didn't really get that feeling in the other game. It just felt like I was just going forward. You know? He made me some nice gifts from the before crisis. Great. Can't wait to see him. Hey, look, the exit already. I need a nut. Somebody drop me a nut. That doesn't look good. This place is kind of creepy. Kind of looking like a boss. What? I think that's a boss. What? That looks like a Digimon. Hit him with the can trip. It had no effect. Hit him with the thunder. Ow. Guess I should heal. Good thing I healed. Oh, she healed me. And we won. Oh my. What is this? Heal me. All right, you fight. You fight, I'm out. Oh, no. Well, it's been fun. It's been a good one. What if I hit the heart? What? Get away! Dude, this is already so much more, like, interesting and exciting than that other game. Huh? Why did I come back here with you? Because you died a horrible death. Because you got. That's why. Were you not there? Were you hit so bad you forgot? It is Sharma. It's just a translation thing. She just has the name Sharoma in this game. My Sharoma. You know what song? I wonder what I need to do to, like, have a chance at that. Oh man, I lost all those items too. I just gotta go up some more levels. Because he was doing like half my health. We need some more potions. This is a disaster. I am a confused Freddy Fazbear. Wait, I lost my weapons too! I lost my awesome weapon. So, the new game has normal and then hard, and hard you lose your equipment when you die. This game just does that. I should have known. I actually wanted, I was like gonna guess that, and then I didn't say it. Because I didn't know if that one was like a remake or not. But like, how, it's so funny to me that the normal version in the new game is basically easy, and the original game is actually the same as the new game on hard, where you lose everything. But that's not surprising at all. That's just the way it be. But it's a shame. If the original game... I mean, I know games are different nowadays, but still. If the original game had this kind of like gameplay loop of punishing you so that when you go down these dungeons you genuinely fear for your life and don't want to lose your good items. It's a shame that that doesn't transfer into the new game unless you pick the harder difficulty. I feel like that's such a big part of the gameplay loop, you know? That's what makes the dungeon truly feel like a dungeon, is that like at any point you could lose all your stuff. But people will argue that like, people don't like that anymore. And to be fair, with all the different games you can play nowadays, it doesn't translate as well. Because back in the day, you'd get this game and nothing else, and that would be your week, you know? So no matter how punishing it was, you'd probably play it. But nowadays, you get so many different games to play, not to mention all the free games you could play, that if you get frustrated with a game like this, because it took all your stuff, there's a good chance you're just going to turn it off and play something else, you know? So, I think that's also part of it. But I think what also kind of bothers me is that every once in a while, an indie game will come out that's like mega punishing. And it'll get revered as being like this incredible game that's really pushing the boundaries of difficulty and pushing the boundaries of video games. And it's like, all these games did this back then, you know? Yeah, that's quite the exaggeration. I would get a game or two for Christmas. And a lot of times Christmas was the time that I would get a new console. And then I'd get like a game for my birthday. And I think my parents gave me like a pseudo allowance pretty early. So I could like save up. And then when we went on like family trips to the store, I could buy something. So I would say like every couple of months I would get a new game when I was like younger. But sometimes it would be, you know, sometimes it would be like my birthday, and then I'd also take my money from my birthday and buy something. So like then I'd get 3 or 4 games all at once. But there's definitely like the winter time. Actually, not the winter time, the summertime, because my birthday is in August. So like springtime, I'd go really long without any new games. But I was pretty fortunate. My parents were pretty supportive of my hobby, so I usually got a game at like pretty much every gift-giving holiday. I would get a game if I asked for one. Some parents, not so much. And I didn't always ask for video games either, you know. Especially when I was really young. I wasn't even really into video games much until Final Fantasy VII happened. Which, Final Fantasy VII came out when I was 5, but I didn't get it till I was, like, older. I wish I remembered exactly how old I was when I played Final Fantasy VII, but me nor my father, who bought it for me, can remember exactly what year we got it. No! These freaking confusion traps. -1. Cursed? It's cursed. I can't unequip it. Brutal, man. This is definitely one of those games. Does not screw around. You got a limited amount of items. Anything you pick up and you don't use a card on can screw you. It's one of those. Oh, that was a haste tonic and I broke it. This is genuinely the type of game I would pick up as a kid randomly and then, like, stress over for weeks. I feel like I got so many of those games as a kid. Maybe that's why I have a soft spot for them. I feel like I got so many of those games where my grandma would buy me a game not really knowing what it was, and then I'd take it home and be like, this is actually impossible, and whoever made this hates children. Way to step right on that trap, Sherma. I'm dead. Man, this game's awesome. I gotta play more of this. I like these types of games where you're like always on edge, trying to make sure you like get out alive. Like, I'm such a sucker for these types of games. I mean, like similar like a roguelike is nowadays, but even more so. Less than like a roguelite. You know, truly like you just lose everything if you die. And I mean, I think you get XP that sticks, but yeah. No, this is awesome. We definitely got to play more of this. All right, next game. You called it. It is another quite rare PS1 game. It is Chocobo Racing, and I am hyped for this one because Rebirth's Chocobo Racing is amazing, and Chocobo GP is the game that I like meme about a lot because it's terrible. So I want to see where this stacks up. Is this like better than Chocobo GP but worse than Rebirth? Is it better than Rebirth? Is it worse than Chocobo GP? Like, where does it sit? Because if this game is genuinely better than Chocobo GP, which I expect it to be, Chocobo GP is truly the worst thing of all time. Also, I feel like that game was like honestly pretty advanced. I expected it to be like a bit more rough around the edges, but it is the sequel as well. I wonder how rough around the edges Chocobo's Dungeon 1 is. Also, there's an advertisement for Chocobo Racing inside the Chocobo Dungeon 2 disc. So, how do you like that? You bought GP recently expecting PS1 Chocobo Racing? I'm sorry. I'm genuinely sorry for your loss. Well, it has the same boots. Mom's on a bike. Where's Sherma? How's it going, Thomas? Did I play the Dreamcast Tamagotchi thing? Yo! Live stream! Now we're talking. Give us that extra hour. Thank you so much, my man. Up to 3 more hours. We're going all night, ladies and gentlemen. Also, Daniel, they give it a gifted sub. Next goal, 250. Can we make it? Alright, stop spoiling us. No, we didn't. I think I know what you're talking about. That was not a game that was in the list of potentials, but could be something we check out in the future. I don't know if it's like a full game, though. Also, did that have a Chocobo Dungeon 2 demo? Oh my god, I love this already. They got the Chocobo head moving around. Let's go Grand Prix. The Golem dude's dancing. Wow, she's just called White Mage. She doesn't even have a name. The Behemoth Buggy 99. Rock and Roller V8. Mogmobile. Magic Cloud. I guess we'll go with the Chocobo to start. Select ability. We get to pick an ability? Get any magic stones used on you. Accelerate to attack opponents. Makes your vehicle handle better. Protects you from attacks. Steal a rival's magic stone. Speeds you up for a short time. Lets you fly over bad terrain. Increases your magic stone's power. I guess I'll just take that. Sid's Test Track, Moogle Forest, Ancient Gate, Gingerbread Land, Mithril Mines, Vulcan O Valley, Floating Gardens, The Black Manor. Oh, I want to do the Black Manor. I want to do a more normal track first, though. Do Moogle Forest. Yeah, that one's a 3-star difficulty. Oh, I gotta pick. Okay, we'll do that, then the volcano, and then Gingerbread Land. Oh my god, it's bombs. How do I move? Square, of course. I want to... Well, I don't know, the analog stick might be better. Oh! Okay, X is drift. I actually kind of like that. They make square go and X drift. So it's very easy just to plop your thumb down, you know what I mean? Like, your thumb naturally sits on X. How do I throw this? Oh, R1. This is PS1. This is honestly a dream to control. This controls 1,000 times better than GP already. I really like the controls on this. But it is different. It doesn't feel like CTR or something. A lot of the other like retro race kart racers. It does kind of have its own feel, but what did I just do? Wow. It didn't even like reset me either. Right before the end, also. Oh no. Doesn't seem like there's a boost at the start. Doesn't seem like there's any mini turbo either, but there is drifting. Though the drifting's weird, because it almost feels like it doesn't turn me as much as a regular turn would. Is there a brake? don't think there's a brake. Like, just a drift. There's gotta be a brake. Right? Right? The brake is the walls. I guess the drift is the brake. Like, if you brake and turn, you drift. It's just, that is the brake. It's not like a drift button, it's just a brake that's making you drift. Whatever this ability is, it's the worst thing ever. Like, I don't know how I'm ever gonna get back into the race when I get hit by that. It's like you can hold multiple items at once, too. What? I wasted my boost. Right, yeah, no, the braking is the drift. I don't know what's more impressive, my ability to be bad at this game, or this goblin being worse than me. Because that's pretty impressive. It's impressive that I'm this far behind and yet this goblin is still right next to me. Like, what happened to him? Oh, into the wall. Oh, but then he hit me. This game kind of reminds me of that Disney kart racer. The Disney theme park racer with Chip and Dale. That game's amazing. I gotta play that again sometime. I don't think I've played that since I was a kid. Oh yeah, for sure. It's definitely a more of like a hard to play, hard to master. But when you master it, you know, it's probably kind of like CTR a bit, but not nearly as advanced as that. But has that same feel of like you're not just gonna pick it up and be good at it like Mario Kart, but if you give it the time, it'll be fun. I'm also just bad, so this could just be a me thing. Because this is, I mean, I'm getting destroyed. This cannot be only the game's fault. Man, I keep getting hit by stuff. I've never gotten hit so much in last place before in a kart racer. Usually, you're hitting everyone else in last place. But I'm getting destroyed even though I'm in last place. Stop blasting me. I'm not sure what's better, grinding to a halt to make these turns, or like blasting into the wall. That's unfortunate. don't know if it's just the chocobo or what, but I need better handling. I can't make any of these turns without going to like a stop. I want to try the black mage. Maybe he has better handling. I like this song. No brakes needed. Wait, there's a break? Not when I was playing CTR as a kid. You couldn't make it with a mini turbo in a drift, you weren't making it. I think the chocobo is the easiest character to control. Yikes. Let's hope not. Alright, we got this one. What is this song? I don't know, but I love it. They had me in the first half. Now it's good. I think maybe this is just a case of like, if you get behind, you're dead. You know? Like, it's just hard to catch up. Giant fork. Am I hitting myself with that or what? I don't understand. I think I hit myself with that. Now I got hit once, I'm dead. That was a good boost. Oh man, Destruction Derby 2 is such a great game. Looks like you can go a separate path there. Did you stop? I feel like the items kind of suck. With the exception of the electricity, apparently. What in the... Dude, I can't believe you don't get reset when you hit that item. That item is a death sentence. Speaking of death sentence, am I dead? Sentenced? Wow. And just like that, I have zero chance of winning now. Yeah, but have you played Lawnmower Racer? Or whatever the heck it's called? Oh my god, we played a lot of goofy kart racers on this stream, now that I think about it. We played the Garfield one, we played the Backyard... Well, we played the one with the the geezers who were running away from death. And then there was the backyard animal one, where the power-ups were literal farts and poop. Honestly though, the one with the geezers, like, there was like 8 characters, 7 geezers, and then death. And the whole story was like they were racing so that death wouldn't kill them. It was wild. That was a wild one. And we played the Disney kart racer that's like the biggest microtransaction fest of all time. That game is actually unplayable. Which is a shame because I like the concept, but it's actually unplayable. Alright, what if we do story? Where do you want to start from? From the beginning? Yes. Is this going to be as cringe as the Chocobo GP story? That's a trick question, because that's impossible. Howdy, Chocobo. Thought I'd give you something dandy today. It's like a little flip book. This reminds me like Yoshi's story. This is fantastic. So what do you think, partner? You'll go even faster with them jet blades. I made a racetrack by my lab here. Want to take them out for a spin? So, you ready to roll? Square button is for acceleration, the X button is for brakes. Pushing both buttons at the same time while you're turning allows you to skid. For those of you who know they're racing, they'll soon get the drift. If you get stuck, press the triangle button to reverse. L1 button lets you dash. We'll do that when the gauge is at maximum. Greatest story I've ever seen about that. I cannot even begin to describe to you how many levels above Chocobo GP this story already is. Insane. Actually insane. I feel like I just watched the whole Twilight trilogy. Is Twilight even a trilogy? I think it is, right? Pretty sure. See, this is nice. I can deal with this. Nobody else on the track? I'm a shoo-in to win. It's 4 books. Alright. Well. You guys can go ahead and turn in your subscriptions now. I'll be handing out refunds. This guy doesn't even know Twilight. Let me ask you guys a deeply personal question. My wife read the Twilight books and says that those are good, but the movies are like cringe. And I don't know if that's a hot take or not because I don't care about Twilight. Is that a hot take or is she the right one? Is she based or is that a hot take? Because I don't even know. Well, Albie, you're the world's fastest thing on wheels. Even an airship would be no match for you. That's funny because he said, the world's a bigger place than you think. Oh my god, is that who I think it is? Oh, it's you, Mog. Oh, it's just regular Mog. Hey, Sid, finished what I asked for you yet? What? Oh yeah, almost done. It'll be finished by tomorrow. She did. She read Twilight before it was cool. She was a Twilight hipster. So that's also part of it. How's it going, Felipe? The movies are just worse cringe. Alright. Good to know. I heard that he was going to make a machine for Chocobo, so I ordered one for myself too. I'm not going to let Chocobo be the center of attention all the time. Yeah, if I win, I want this game's title to be changed to Go Boy Racing. This dude really just made a meta joke. So Sid, let's see my machine, man. Yo, Snipes, thank you for the raid. I'm still adding the finishing touches. Tomorrow, yeah, tomorrow. I'll bring it over to your house, Mog. As of tomorrow, I'm gonna be the hero of this story. Too bad, huh, Chocobo? Why is Mog such a jerk? I kind of forgot about his machine. Oh well, I'll just have to make him something by tomorrow then. I ain't saving this. Why is this so meta? Because Chocobo games are the best. Moogling right along. Why is he so flat when he's in midair? I've waited a long time for this day to come. I'll make them change not only this game's title, but I'll also make them name the next Squaresoft game Mog's Better Than Chocobo's Dungeon 2. Why is he such a jerk? Sorry we're late, buddy. Ah, my super high-tech mega kick butt racing machine. Let me see it. Hey Sid, you don't mean this thing's the world's fastest racing machine? Don't be griping, I've designed this especially for you. See, there's even a honkin' horn. Well, now it's the best. I don't know about this. Oh well, anyway, I wouldn't made the racetrack for today's race, but you won't win if you just race as usual. You have to use the magic stones of haste that are placed here and there along the race course. Collect 2 or 3 stones, you can use them all at once to do an even longer dash. What's more, you can steal your opponent's magic stones when you bump them from behind. Are you ready to lose? Alright, let's see who's going to be the star of the show. What the honk? So wait, you can steal even without the steal ability? I thought you had to have the steal ability. It's the Animaniacs. I'm saving mine. I'm gonna get the super boost. How do I know how many I have? I guess just because it's shining, that means I have 2. Now I'm gonna get 3. Oh yeah. Holy cow, this, you have like perfect steering during that too. Oh, I'm leaving them in that dust. See you later, nerd. Nah, there's no like drift boost. Well, I don't know where I'd place this in terms of like against the Rebirth minigame, but it's definitely 1,000 times better than Chocobo GP, and it's not even close. Yo, well, thank you, Xenomorph. Appreciate that, man. Oh man, I lost. I guess I'm doomed to be second banana. Hey Pops, you didn't skimp on my machine, did ya? Why, of course not. It's all because of the differences in your abilities, not my machines. Abilities? The secret of Chocobo's dash is the blue crystal on his leg ring. Are you telling me my abilities only are good because of my thing. I think Chocobo's just better. You found that ring when you were still a little chickadee. Since then, you've been able to do your famous dash. Aw, how lame. Compared to Chocobo's dash, my ability Flap is a flop. I'll never win unless I get a blue crystal. Is this the fate of a bit part actor? I hear there are many people with different abilities all over this big old world. That means those guys with the abilities gotta have a secret like Chocobo's blue crystal too. Say, why don't you fellas go on an adventure to find out what that secret is? And y'all can show the world how great my inventions are while you're at it. Holy... What is that? What? DJ with the 68 you were one away. You were one away. The 68 gifted subs. What? Oh, because he was getting it to 269. Now it makes sense. I was like, wait, he could have done one more. Oh my god. Dude. Holy crap. We actually hit all the funny numbers. You guys did it. Congrats. Meme achieved. Oh my god, DJ, thank you so much, man. Well, get your blankies, boys. We're going all night. Add another hour to that bad boy. Unreal. Thank you so much. Holy cow, DJ. Thank you. He doesn't suspect a thing. I'll take the awesome abilities we find and make them all mine. By the time the smoke clears, it'll be me on the center stage. And so began Mog and Chocobo's journey. I sure hope Mog won't be causing too much trouble. Ah well, Chocobo's with him, so everything should be alright. Man, I was not expecting that. Holy cow. Thank you. The bits are still flying around the cup. What the heck? Welcome back, folks. While you were gone, Chocobo and Mog reached the village gate. Well, we're about to leave our village. If anything attacks us, it's your turn to fight. I'll sit back and cheer you on, okay? Don't you hate it when this happens? Ah, monster! He just wants to race carts with us. Snipe, take it to the gifted sub! Me, gatekeeper, beyond here, very dangerous. No beat me, no leave village. Oh, you're only a guard. Man, you scared me. Go back village. I like the finger gun. Go back village. Gave us the finger guns. Ah, that's a blue crystal. You have one too? Oh, you have two? Hey, how about we bet our blue crystals on a race? Winner keeps all. Okay. Magic stones of fire on this track. One stone shoot fire. Aim one in front of you to make go crash. Two stones shoot fire. Auto aim. One in front of you must go crash. 3 stones cast fire aga, make everyone in front of you go crash. Why the heck are you telling me all this? Me know how to use, you don't. We don't want to win like that, unfair. Think we need your help to win, do ya? Me guard, me no lose. I like how we race one additional enemy each time. And it's teaching us the abilities each time. I can be Mog this time. Yeah, Firaga seems pretty crazy, but it'd probably be hard to get if you weren't on a map that specifically had fire. It won't be as useful here, given I'm only playing 2 other people. Not bad. Got a shield anyways, apparently. Out of here, Chocobo. I wish I could shoot backwards, but I think there's different abilities for that. I thought he had a shield, but I guess not. Oh, that's cool. I can hold both. So I don't have to... That's so cool. I can use my boost without messing up my power-up. Ow. Right. Okay, do not go that way. That is terrible. Right side is definitely better. Gotta pass him right now. Oh no! Oh no! Dude, I genuinely like the mechanics of this game a lot. The driving feels good, the power-up mechanics cool. I don't know much about the courses. The courses are a bit simple. But I genuinely like this a lot. This is a good kart racer. They're looking a bit coarse. What? Duh. Livestream wants to go halvesies on the next goal. No shot. No shot. Yo, see you, Jim. Thanks for hanging out. Chocobo is getting destroyed this race. This dude is too fast. Gotta hit him with this. That's what I'm talking about. The double fire is. How's it going, SRV? Yeah. And what's cool is you can start one power-up chain and then pick up another one and it won't override it. Live stream! The 15! The 15 for live stream! Holy moly. You better than me thought. Okay, to leave village. Well, a promise is a promise. Hand over your blue crystal, Rockhead. Me go with you. Oh my god, and then Seraphic drops the... Insane plays out here. Insane plays out here. Well... Get your bedges ready. Get your blankets ready. We're going all night long. Boys. all night long. What? You have my crystal if me go too. What kind of reasoning is that? But you're too big to argue with. And me don't trust you, Snowball. Are you talking about me? Me go with you. Me watch you. What are you happy about? Man, I can't believe this. Oh well, fine. Have it your way, but I'm the leader. Got that? What's funny is you can be Moogle and use the other abilities. Well, it seems our heroes gained a new partner. As they say, the more the merrier. They look so cute driving together. I didn't mean to. You know what? Maybe I will save. If I have a spot. The true Chocobo racing was the friends we made along the way. I think that is actually the story of this game. I think genuinely that's the story. Well now, Chocobo, Mog, and Golem continued on their journey. They soon moseyed on to an old abandoned mine. It sure was one lonesome looking place. These are the Mithril Mountains. People used to mine a kind of metal called mithril here. But since the mithril supply ran out, they gave up digging. Be careful, me hear bandits here. Bandits? You gotta be kidding. We gotta go through the mines to get to the other side of the mountains, you know? Don't nobody move. It's brutal. Hello, hello. What are nice kids like you doing in a place like this? You better hand over your pence if you want to stay alive, mates. Hey, you guys, do what he says. My life, your leader's life is at stake. Hey, you have a blue crystal too. Huh? What a surprise this is. You saying you have them too? This makes it interesting then. I dare you to race me into mines. The losers have to give up their blue crystals, right? Okay, we no lose. Fine, we'll race, so cut it out and you let me go already. You look like you've got what it takes. But there be magic stones of ice in this here place. One stone lets you cast Blizzard. It places a sheet of ice on the course that makes whoever runs over it spin out of control. Using 2 stones cast Blizzara, which makes lots and lots of ice for others to spin out on. 3 stones cast Blizzaga that freezes all your foes in ice and makes them crash. Well, now we know what that was about. Not that any of this matters, because even if you were to pick up an ice stone, I'll use my ability Mug to steal it from yous. I'm from Jersey. Steal it from yous. Should I be the golem? I'll try this, even though I don't think it's going to be any good. Of course be the golem. He no you. He no lose. He no lose. Be golem. So I wonder if Blizzaga only makes the people behind you crash, or if it's everyone. What happened with my Blizzard? Is there a shortcut there? Oh, I stole it! Oh, that's what this is. It's not a shield, it's the super handling. That might be useful on some of the really hard tracks, but... Okay, this shortcut is nuts. Well, thanks for that. Yeah, it's Mountain Gold. What the? You monster. Alright, check this out. Dude, the camera, like, loses its mind when you use that shortcut. Easy dub. Me no lose. Golem no lose. Ha! We sure showed you. Gore blimey! What have I done? I was being too easy on yous. Here, let's have the blue crystal out of your earring there, matey. What? What's up, Chalk? Hey, what's this? Yikes, that be me. Let's see. Your Royal Highness, I shall be stealing your beloved treasure. Your most faithful subject, Goblin Hood. Goblin Hood? You don't mean the Goblin Hood? Me hear Goblin Hood before. He steal from bad rich only. He give to good poor. So you're the big hero, or should I say hero then? Obs, knobs, to goblins. Now you know who I is. Well, I ain't gonna run or hide. What you gonna do? Give me away to the cops or something? Hey, yeah, we can get a big reward for snitching on this guy. What are you quaying for? Are you saying don't do it? Me can tell too, he not bad goblin. He tried to murder you. I don't know about that. Ah, what a bunch of softies yous is. Aw, gee, we could have become filthy rich from the reward money. Alright, I won't snitch on him, no matter how much he deserves it. Okay, let us through, Goblin Hood. Uh-oh, sorry, Dari, I'm afraid not, chums. What now? What about his crystal? We still need his crystal. I'm afraid you'll have to let me come with you. I can't just let you go, knowing who I is and all. What's more, you seem to have too good a nose for sniffing out people's treasure there, mate. Takes one to know one. Wow, this could work. Hang on a sec, don't get me wrong. I ain't gonna steal anything for you, Red Nose. Hey, I'm no thief. I just got a knack for sniffing out treasure, and don't call me Red Nose, big ears. Well, anyways, it must be destiny that we met. I'm looking forward to working with you, mate. This has got to be my unlucky day. So, once again, another fella joined our party. What awaits our pals on the other side of the mine? Alright, give me 1 second. We trading chat colors? Never thought I'd see the day. Yeah, it was from something. I forget what it was now. It was definitely from something. With Goblin as the guide, Chocobo and friends came to a spooky-looking forest. Better be careful, this here place be called the Cursed Forest. I heard a lot of people have disappeared here without a trace. Me see light there. Blimey, it can't be the... Huh? It can't be what? What, you scared or something? Whatever, scared of something like this, me? I hear there be a black manor in this here cursed forest. They says that no one who enters there ever comes back alive. Why don't we turn back? Too late, we're in front of the manor. Jeez, it looks as scary as something on a horror movie. I don't think we should be here. But we just lost, and it's getting mighty late. I think waiting here till the morrow is a jolly idea. Only Mog's scared. Scared? Moi? Fine then, let's go in. This is the start of a Scooby-Doo episode. Core, it sure be creepy. What? I'm so sure that something scary will come out. Wow, don't scare me like that. Golly, Gollum, what's up? Thought me saw someone there. Somebody go check it out. Why don't you go for once? Oh, you're the one with the knife. Oh, there goes Chocobo. Be brave. What? Chocobo? No, he's just thick. Well, 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 looks like we'll have to go too. I hear that this here manor has the magic stones of thunderbolts. Using one stone will cast thunder. It makes the chap in front of you get hit by a lightning bolt and crash. 2 stones cast Thundara. It will strike the chap in front of you with 3 lightning bolts that make him crash. Using 3 stones will cast Thundaga. This causes everybody else to be zapped by lightning and crash. You can avoid the first and second type of lightning, but oh well, you gotta experience it to learn it, right? Okay, me go. You guys go ahead. I'll wait for you right here. Have your way, chum. Okay, Mog, be careful. Phew. Hey, wait a minute. In a horror flick, the one left by himself is always the first one killed. On second thought. Ah, wait for me! Hey, what's a racetrack doing in this old manor? So I guess we're not meeting anyone this time? Beep, 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 boop, beep. Oh, it's a black mage. See if I can do better on this course this time. I feel like Mog's power could actually be really good if used in the right spot. That was mean. God, that takes you off your cart for so long. I'm somehow in first, I have no idea how. Well, I was in first. No! How do you... I don't know what causes that. The lightning power's kind of weird. You can't avoid it, but you gotta, like, be ready for it. The fire, you gotta have a line of sight, but then you can hit with it if you're accurate. Oh my god, the black mage is way out in front. Now I'm way out in last. So I fell in the lava. Wasn't gonna win anyways. Man, that like instant restart's really nice. That's not very common for a PS1 kart racer. To be able to like instant restart like that. Holy moly, that was fully powered, I guess. suddenly way ahead. I wonder if you can hit people with lightning if you're in first, or if it's only people in front of you. And if you can get out in front, you can really bolster your lead. Wow. Dude, Blizzaga is nuts. Not only does it hit everyone, but it hits them real bad. It takes forever to get back on your cart, and you go spinning out of control, so you can end up, like, in the middle of nowhere. Like, at least the power-ups in, like, CTR or Mario Kart, if they hit everyone in front of you, it just hits them, but that thing takes you way off course, and then hits you. What? Someone steal my power? Oh, no, that was lightning, never mind. I thought that was a dash. Yeah, because everyone else got hit. The golem was the one that used it, so he was in last. Oh yeah, the clock is pretty bad. The clock's pretty rare though, but yeah. The slow effect afterwards is pretty yikes. If you hit people with the clock at the right time too, like when they're on a jump, it's game over. What's he doing trying to scare us? Ha! You look like magician. So it was this chap's magic that kept people from leaving the forest, eh? Well now, you better tell us how to get out of here. Hey, he's got a blue crystal too. How come everybody's got a blue crystal except for me? Looks like they're the best of chums now. How the heck can they communicate? Chocobo say take him with us? He gives a little thumbs up. What? You want to say thank you? Like I said before, how the heck can you tell? Great, just what I need, another weirdo. Why can't we just have a cute girl who's in love with the hero for once? Just like in real fantasy games, you know, someone who has a tragic past or a sad destiny. Only in your dreams, mate. Whoa! My oh my, now we have a mysterious magician mingling with our merry men. What will happen now? We've hit 6 so far, there's 2 more to hit. Which will put us up to about a 17-hour stream by the end of everything. Yes, that is the exact thing that counts to extra hours. Is gifted subs. Chocobo and friends were getting kind of tired from all the traveling they've done so far. Their new buddy, the Black Magician, silently led them to a village of mages and magicians. Here, Massidia, Magician's Village. I don't know about you guys, but all this traveling is getting to me. Say, why don't we get someone to cast Cure on us to freshen us up a bit? Oh, and there's the White Mage. AKA... Shurima. She'll whatever. Whoa! Holy cow! Luke, my man! The 10 gifted subs! Thank you, man. Alright, wait. Let's see if they fall in love before we move on. Want to cast a cure on us? Who are you people? Where did you come from? Could it be that you are lost? Hubba hubba, what a babe. Have I met you somewhere before? We's all tired from our journey. Would you be so kind as to cast a lily of magic and cure our fatigue, please? No problem, everybody hold out your arms. Hey, it sounds like she's talking to little kids. Like when a school nurse gives you flu shots or something. Now, it's not going to hurt, so come on, show me your arms. Oh, all of you have Magicite? That's actually called Magicite. You were carrying them around without even knowing what they were? They're shards of Magicite. Me here before. Magicite, legendary crystal. So what, we all have a piece of some legendary? Oh, shut up, you know I don't have one. Look, I have one too. Man, it's huge! Blimey, I bet that has an awfully good ability. There's a legend about these Magicite shards. Tell me, I want to know about it. You sure seem greedy all of a sudden. I wonder if it's safe to tell a story to a person like you. Way to go, Mog. My, aren't we direct? I guess all of you aren't as greedy as this little one. Hey, why don't we have a race at the floating gardens? If you win, I'll tell you the story. Alright. Minimize. Allows you to cost a minion, which shrinks your competitor's shrink in size and slow down. Collecting and using 2 or 3 stones at once makes everyone become even smaller and slower. Well, that seems really good. Which ability is the mage's? I love that animation of the mage. Oh, he gets magic plus, of course. Alright, we'll leave it there. Awesome game, man. Love this game. This game fits like perfectly in with other PS1 kart racers, I think. Might not be as good multiplayer, but definitely is just like a story romp. It's really fun. I like this one a lot. Alright. Next on our list is... oh man, everyone's favorite. My favorite. Final Fantasy Type 0. Who voted for this? I'm not a big fan of this game. Also, the opening is so incredibly slow. And that's all we're gonna get. Is the opening. But hey. Some people really like Type 0, so. To those of you out there that are big fans of Type 0, this one's for you. I do have the physical copy, but might as well play the digital copy since I have that as well. It's actually free on PS Plus. If you're interested in trying this game out, it is currently a PS Plus game. What was 15 Pocket Edition like? Actual torture. Actual real-life torture. Honestly, not that bad as a mobile game, but absolutely horrendous as a console game.
Since the dawn of eternity, 4 lights of hope have shone upon the world.
Another really quiet game.
Men
so
flock
quiet.
to these lights, around which they build 4 peristylia. Each
Let's go on Thunderhawk. Doing great, man.
becomes their faith and society, the path upon which they are set. The vermilion bird, wings of fire to lift the heart. The white tiger, steely arms by which to seize knowledge. The azure dragon, unclouded eyes that see all beneath the sky. The black tortoise,
Tortoise.
a rigid shield, and a well-guarded blade.
Yes, I actually like Strangers of Paradise. It has a lot of flaws, but I enjoyed playing through it.
When 9 and 9 meet 9,
We got the platinum as well, and we did the first DLC.
Tempest Phoenix shall be willed upon them. For without the Agito, their world
Yeah, if you like Neo, it's a fun game. It's just the story is an
must
actual
persist
joke,
in its spiral.
and the whole game is like a never-ending meme. Like almost to the point where it's like self-aware how bad it is.
In this time of absolute darkness, we must unite to bring forth.
But they do swear
the
every
light
other
of
word,
hope.
so Zach's got a point.
The
That
time
is
has
really
come.
good gameplay.
Yes, this is
That's
the
when you
dawn
know
of
a game is
new
good, is if they
age.
curse every other word.
And so the Milites Empire, home to the White Peristylium, invaded the neighboring dominion of Uber. As soon as the declaration of war was made,
Glad to be here for the party.
Milites and
Fantathon was an
main
amazing
fleets
journey. Long
swarmed
may your
into all
content continue.
corners
Thank you,
of
Tim.
Uber.
Really
At the
appreciate that,
same
man.
time, a separate fleet was charged with a sneak attack on the Vermilion Peristylium. A l'Cie accompanied this task force. Using a l'Cie to invade a sovereign state was
Okay,
a
I can't
direct
anymore. I can't. We're literally gonna half of our playtime is gonna be watching this cutscene. It's
For
half
them,
the playtime is still gonna
The
be
path was not chosen.
watching a cutscene.
They chose their path,
Yes. Not knowing the fear of death.
having never learned the fear of confronting it.
War, 3 hours that changed the world. Yeah, I am not a big fan of this game. I played it a couple years ago, and like, I just couldn't get into it. The opening is so slow. It's the type of like wartimey political combat style game that I just not a big fan of.
Boys. To go.
And I remember the dialogue being like mega cringe. But having said that, there are a good amount of people that love this game, and the characters are pretty cool in this game. I have a lot of the cards. A lot of the sets that we've opened on stream have had a lot of Type 0 cards in them. There's a lot of cool characters. I like the characters that are named after the cards,
A guy with a
The-
red cape.
Hoyle
No,
cards.
I haven't. You?
But I can't say I was a fan of this one. I played like 6 or 7 hours of it, and I just could not get into it. Solid actually pulled this in one of our community events, CRC, where we send out random games to community members and they play them and then review them. And he pulled this game, and he was not a big fan of it either. And he beat the whole game, bless his heart.
T-Tree.
Yo, thanks, Rogue. Glad you could be here, man. Will there be a CRC 2024? Very potentially. What are we doing? Am I controlling? Is this just a really long... Okay.
Okay. Stay with me. Ace. I'm coming. My eyes.
I just couldn't get into it for how slow it was. It's just so slow at the beginning. I just, like, couldn't hang on long enough.
I have to find Ace. Teacher.
I can usually get along with slow games okay, but if it's too slow, I'm just not interested by the time we get to the good stuff. I've, like, lost my interest, you know?
I'm here! I'm right here.
I'm right here.
Isana.
It's too late.
I know that.
I know I could count on you. TJ. Let's rest. A while. I always thought that your name was weird. I'm telling you, Machina must have pulled that one out of her hat.
All right.
What do you think, girl? Is this the end? Machina. Stay strong. Rem. I would have liked to see you again. JJ. I'm glad that you're here with me. No. I don't want to die.
I just sit on these shots for so long. Like, so many shots just take forever.
Go say goodbye, Ace. It's all right.
I'm interested, but like so many of these shots just linger for 10 extra seconds for no reason. Also, that death scene was pretty great, but like we just don't know that guy, so it's just not that interesting. Like, it was an awesome death scene, but we don't know who he is, so it's not sad or anything. Like, so we just don't even know what's happening. The game just started. The part where he was like, I don't want to die, and started yelling, that had me kind of going. That was sad. But like, it's only a surface level sadness because I don't know who this guy is. He could be a bad guy, I don't even know. I don't think he is, but... I feel like the idea behind this scene is like... these soldiers are just kids and they don't know how to deal with death. Which, like, fair, that's a pretty cool theme to go with at the start. Right. Just setting the tone. Okay, the game's over. Here's some cool looking credits. Are they showing us like the whole game though, or what? When do we get to the character that keeps saying this sucks? That's my favorite character. This sucks. I genuinely think we may not get to any gameplay. That's how slow this opening is. Bump of chicken. Wait, what? Run that back again? What? What was that? I'm going to listen to some Bump of Chicken. They sound pretty dope. Gameplay? No.
Class 0. Respond.
Class 0 here.
Good. The comm arrived safely.
Now!
Praise be unto the warrior who lost his name.
Call!
I am Kurasame. I'll be your CO. Your objective. Locate the Empire's
Take
crystal
that.
jammer. Then neutralize it to restore the crystal.
Maybe I should have read the
Understood.
tutorial.
May the crystal guide you.
Now!
Want to play some cards? I think it's got a bazooka. I don't know why wall is a dash.
Oh my dice!
How are they still using magic?
Oh my dice!
First, utilize the central lift. Take it up to the airbay and investigate the Militesi flagship that's docked there. The Dominion's fate is in your hands.
Oh my dice.
May the crystal guide you.
I don't know what that did. I don't think it did anything. Who's left? Is this guy still alive? Okay. Oh, there's zombies. Oh. What in the...
What the hell?
Ow.
Such powerful magic.
We're not doing any damage. Ow.
Now.
Can't hurt him. Run. I can't run. What am I supposed to do? What am I?
It just ran away.
What was that?
You're asking me, I don't know. What was that?
We've spotted the enemy unit. Preparing to engage.
By the way, for those of you that don't know, this was originally a PSP game.
Prepare for landing.
So that's why it's not like
Call.
Queen
PS4
here.
quality
What is it?
graphics.
Just testing the line.
It was originally a PSP game in
the lines
Japan, and
clear
then
of
they
the
brought it over
nonsense.
here as a console game.
What about you?
The operation is proceeding as planned.
Same here.
No.
Sync, what's your status?
Okay. Everything's buttery smooth over here.
8.
Everything's buttery smooth.
Well, sounds like we're on schedule.
This vaguely gives me Dirge of Cerberus vibes. Might be the lock-on, actually. The lock-on kind of looks like the lock-on from Dirge. Why do these enemies take forever to die and then I have to sit here and wait?
The counterattack took the Empire by surprise, and the battle seemed to favor the Dominion. Then, 3 hours into the operation, many of the Dominion's airship squadrons had not yet fully achieved their objectives. A lack of experience combined with Imperial counterattacks was jeopardizing the operation. To make matters worse, without access to their most powerful weapon, magic, Rubrum's ground forces suffered severe casualties and were unable to reach their objective, Academia.
Class 0, do you read me?
Okay.
This is Intel. We've located part of the jamming device that's affecting Rubrum.
Wonder if this was when we played it on stream, 2016. Maybe? Probably? I feel like I did have a save file that was further along than this, though. Further along than 3 hours. Maybe not, though. Maybe that is the same file.
It's inside the Militesi flagship in the airship docking bay. Head there immediately.
Crazy that that's still there from the cloud.
Class 0, it's me. See that switch in front of you? I think you know this already, but you're free to suppress any resistance.
Can I
device is still operational?
be someone else besides this guy? Because
Impossible! They're using magic right in front of us!
throwing these cards is boring.
Circle to the left!
Just pressing square. And this move. Wow, that one healed me. Seems to always just miss. Oh, that one turned him into rocks. Didn't this, was it 13 that had a demo to this game?
Get word upstairs! Prepare to deploy!
I think it was, wasn't it? 13 released with a demo for this. Holy moly! What? This is insanity. I mean, I've seen the crazy sub drops before, but the amount of different people dropping crazy subs today is insane. Holy moly. 2 Forked, thank you for the 50 gifted subs. Keeping the party going. We only got one left. We only have one goal left. We did it. Thank you so much. Let me add that hour. And let me, for the last time, upgrade that goal. There it is. We hit that goal and we'll be at 5.5 hours on top of our 12-hour stream already. Great! Thank you for the gifted sub. Hey Daniel, thank you for the gifted sub.
What? There they are! They came!
I'm not good up front. Go, boys. I got cards. I can't fight up front. Well, I can do this. That works. Turn them into icicles. Oh, I'm out of MP. Can't do that anymore. Oh, that gave me MP.
The signal's coming from just beyond there. Take it out.
Crush them! Now!
Boom. Man, that one-shots everyone. I feel like at this point they could have let me try one of the other characters, unless there's a way to do that.
you.
It's my turn.
Whoa. That's cool. Aha, there we go. Okay.
Close the barrier.
Take that. Boom.
Pick up your step.
Jump move is cool.
Leave it to me. That takes care of that.
Let's try
Use the
Queen.
magicite to destroy it.
Use the magicite. What about my longsword?
Withdraw.
Holy crap. Okay.
Good work. Now get out of there before the ship crashes.
What's this move for?
Let them escape. We'll show you the power of
Help, guys. I'm getting bullied. Whoa. I don't know what that does. Help me. Boys, help me. This guy. No, we have these re-raise armlets, so I don't think we can actually lose this mission. So I don't really understand why they made it impossible to lose, but... Man, what? It's so annoying. Like, every enemy, it dies and then it lays there dead for like 5 seconds before it actually counts as dead. Maybe you can, like, absorb power from them or something that I'm missing. So I don't understand why that's a thing.
Red. Take it easy now.
Yeah. I'm okay.
I thought her name was Queen.
The crystal.
Yeah, I saw. It looks like its power is returning.
Come on, Machina.
All right.
Magic has been restored in some areas. Anyone who can still fight, gather in front of the facility.
Come on, Machina. Oh, there we go. Now it's for real. Now we can actually die. Also, there's a
We
dragon.
believe it's a new type of Magitech armor with an onboard jammer. Find it.
Wait. Oh, it keeps your total playtime between saves. Interesting. I wish there was a way to see how much playtime a specific save has, though.
And once you find the target,
I don't know what's going on behind
you've
me,
been
but
authorized to use special eidolons. Do whatever it takes.
Understood.
Special eidolons are summons we can use without dying, right?
special eidolons.
Let's move.
Is his voice supposed to be annoying? Because it's really annoying.
Let's hear that report again.
Sir, Vessel 6 has been confirmed destroyed.
That's when PDX.
Looks like we have an anomaly on our hands. What about the 401st and 903rd?
I can't reach either company, sir.
Keep trying.
Sir, Vyakuya 10.
Look at that goofy
Vyakuya
phone.
10. This is Kusabi.
Bring me that
Respond.
survivor. The one from the 161st.
Sir.
Corporal Boz of 161st.
So, you're certain you saw the enemy using magic?
Yes, sir.
My understanding is that after witnessing this, you fled from the battle. Then your unit was annihilated. Is that correct?
Yikes.
Yes. I felt it was my duty to report.
In the Militesi army, we do not tolerate soldiers who flee from their fear. The 161st Company was wiped out by Dominion magic. Clean this up.
Sir.
Did he?
So even a Lassie like Kunmi cannot keep the Vermilion Bird Crystal in check.
Did he just tell him to clean it up before he shot him?
Well, this sucks.
We didn't even see it.
Where'd these rats crawl out from?
Well, this sucks. Is this the character that always says this sucks? It is. I'm pretty sure this is a character. This is the greatest character in video game history.
This really sucks.
That's her whole gimmick. She just says this sucks with everything. It's amazing. It's genius.
We join with the survivors. Our goal is to occupy the building.
What an amazing gimmick. Poke, poke. Boo, 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 beep, boo. And now it's gonna sit there dead for a while. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be a reason they do that. What? Oh, okay. I don't know how to drain them though.
Damn it! Oh, this sucks. Same old routine. Try something new.
It's funny every time.
Let's end this right now. Now then. Huh?
So we couldn't see the bad guy shoot his dude, but we could see all this. Why not show the bad guy shooting his dude to make him seem more evil?
Did we get him?
What the?
They summoned here? Inside my jammer field? How?
Ooh. Level 99.
You move. Who are you?
What do you miss? What the heck was my camera doing? Whack, 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 whack. Yo, welcome back, Solid. I was saying earlier, you pulled this game.
Do you know what Lassie can do? Be gone, demon!
Oh, that happened.
We have to start over?
Is this the power of a Lassie?
Is this the powder keyblade?
Fine. This ought to be quick.
Alright.
Now! Call!
Alright. Alright.
Don't have to tell me. Up to you.
Roger that!
Always really slow. Why? Why does he only attack once?
No!
Wait. How do I... Return the title or load? Are you serious? Well. Okay then.
Well, this sucks. Where'd these rats crawl out from?
This sucks.
We join with the survivors. Our goal is to occupy the building.
Yeah, I was too confused by the fact that, like, pressing square just made him stand still and swing once. But I was not paying attention to the beams of light saying, hey, you're about to die a horrible death. I was going super grand. Like, I feel like the idea is that all the characters are like very specific classes. So like, I kind of get it, but he just seemed totally useless. Oh, there we go. I did something, or was gonna do something. Can I just sit here and charge this for a minute? And then... Well, that's one way to do that fight, I guess. I don't know, I guess that was the way it goes.
Fine. This ought to be quick.
I can't. So I guess this fight is just like learn how to dodge stuff or die. This is the learn to dodge stuff fight. That sucks.
Reactivate.
Is this Queen's blood? Kind of. In a way. Whenever you think she can't say it again, she says it again. Every time.
That was a close one.
Nice. Giant D. Got a Mega Elixir though.
This sucks.
Had to get one more in. Had to get one more final suck.
Who are you people? Those red cloaks.
No way.
Do you not have a red cloak?
Ninetail is down!
I guess it kind of looks
Communication
pink.
lost with Kunmi!
Impossible! What's going on out there?
The Vermilion Bird Crystal is fully restored. Magic readings in all sectors.
Wait, point 68. A Lassie? A Vermilion Bird Lassie!
I've lost contact with the 204th and 208th.
Get our men out of there. Attention all units in Dominion territory. Halt all military operations.
Who are you talking to?
And withdraw at once.
Are you just telling him what to say, I guess?
Retreat! Retreat!
Send HQ a code 991. We're transitioning to Operation Northern Dawn.
Sir.
To come this far just to be turned back.
6 hours into the operation, Rubrum's Agito Cadet Class 0 achieved its objective.
Dino
succeeded in taking back its territory.
With the 58.
It was here
Thank
that
you, man.
Class 0 made its first mark in the pages of history.
Misfortune has befallen academia and the Dominion at large. The Militesi Empire has broken the quadripartite Crystal States Pact, which was forged through the courage and wisdom of our forebearers. Because of this deplorable, gravely unwarranted, and unforgivable breach of faith, we have all lost many friends and loved ones.
The Militesi forces that still unlawfully occupy our territories and liberate our villages, cities, and citizens that continue to suffer at the hands of the Empire. Rubrum is not in this alone. All of Orience must confront this challenge. I hope that you will all remember this as a new...
Chancellor! Anathemic readings in Lorca.
What?
What? Oh, God, that spooked me. I was not prepared for that lightning. All good, man. Appreciate you stopping by.
One day, historians may refer to this as Tempus Finis.
Nonsense. This is not the beginning of the end. It is the first ray of hope, one that we've brought forth.
An evil Cid? What?
In 842 RG, an Ultima bomb, powerful enough to obliterate an entire continent, was dropped on the Black Peristilium in Lorica. In the blink of an eye, the Lorican Alliance, which had stood proud for 700 years, was completely erased from the continent of Orience.
From what I remember, this game does a lot of talking and not a lot of
Raise the vermilion
showing.
banner.
And there's a lot of this.
Fearing an attack with a second Ultima bomb, the Kingdom of Concordia, home to the Azure Peristilium, began defending the airspace over its territory and that of the Dominion of Rubrum. Concerned the war might spread to other nations, Concordia sought an immediate cessation of hostilities, but was rejected outright by the Dominion of Rubrum. With large portions of land occupied by the Empire, the Dominion was reluctant to accept a ceasefire, as that would be a silent concession to the Empire's act of aggression. The Consortium of Eight, Rubrum's supreme ruling council, spent several days debating how to recover their lost territory.
With our force's current state, do you really believe we can defeat the Empire in a full-scale conflict?
We'll have to abandon our outer territories and focus on defending the capital and retaking key strategic areas.
We can make up for our disadvantage in numbers with l'Cie. The Empire already unleashed a l'Cie on us during this invasion. We're lucky that it wasn't a Primus. If they want to throw dirt at us, I say we just throw it right back at them.
My, you've quite the sense of humor. Do you really think a l'Cie would accede to the wishes of the Consortium?
Why not? The Vermilion Bird Crystal was attacked by an enemy l'Cie. It was put in danger. There's no way that its l'Cie could refuse to aid us in this situation.
And if the l'Cie operated by that logic, you might actually have a point.
Only the Vermilion Bird Crystal has the power to direct the l'Cie to help us. And the wills or won'ts surrounding that do not.
You drink every time they say l'Cie.
Make.
Might I offer a suggestion? I understand the cadets who were involved in the liberation of the capital were unaffected by the jammer and managed to repel the White Tiger l'Cie. Can we create more soldiers with the same magic technology used to create them?
Fascinating. Fascinating stuff.
Sorry I'm late. You can't simply repeat what I've done with the children. And the tech itself is classified. Disclosure is out of the question.
Dr. Aracia, have you learned anything about the Crystal Jammer?
Very little, I'm afraid. I can say with certainty, though, that no human could operate the jammer. It would take a l'Cie. However, my scanners haven't detected any major disruptions since Lorica's little disappearing act. Based on the data, I believe that something has happened to the l'Cie and the jammer is inoperable.
Even if that's true, do you have an actual plan to get us out of this current mess?
Just deploy the cadets. I believe that is the best way to turn the tide of battle without compromising our defenses.
Undeniably, the Agito cadets would make for a potent implement of war, but...
Would it not be seen as an expansion of the role of those defending the peristilium?
No. If the Lassie won't help us, what choice do we have?
Very well. Shall we defer to the Chancellor's judgment?
The Dominion's very existence is imperiled. Each of us will be put to trial. Even the Agito cadets. And if Rubrum is at stake, they would welcome those challenges.
Very well, then. Shall we make it official?
So that entire scene just to say, send in the cadets. Five-minute scene. This is where the game really like fell apart for me, because now we have to like go to class. You gotta go, and there's like all this school stuff, and I just like totally fell asleep during this part. There's all these like tutorials, and the tutorials were driving me insane because we already played a part of the game. So like I don't know why it gives us tutorials now. Yeah, this is originally a PSP game, only in Japan, but yeah, we've been talking all day about how great the PSP graphics are, because we've already played 2 PSP games. And yeah, PSP is an incredible system. It's honestly nuts how good it still looks. So I'm going this way. How would you play this on phone? You've been doing an excellent job collecting Phantoma. I haven't collected a single Phantoma. Also, if I remember correctly, there's several characters in this game that are annoying just for the sake of being annoying. Maybe not, though. Maybe I'm misremembering. I remember these characters being fine. There's the one that's like nerdy. I remember that. I think the other characters are alright, though.
Alright, let's cut through the formalities. I am now your commanding officer, Kurosame.
Commanding officer?
Yes. As of this moment, you are under my command. The authorization came directly from Arch-Sorceress Auracia Alracia.
From Mother?
Hey. Take a hike, yo. We only take orders from Mother. Got it? You're not wanted here, yo.
Welcome to class.
Ow, you son of a bitch, that hurt!
That's enough!
Ooh, this guy is pretty tough.
You can tell from the first 2 that got smashed.
Not for long!
He said it was Mother's decision. Are you saying you won't follow Mother's orders?
Satisfied? Good. Henceforth, you will execute Dominion missions under my command. When you have no assignment, you will live here, at Academia, with the other cadets.
On campus?
Yes.
We never had to do that before. Why start now?
Does that come from Mother, too?
Yes. Those are Dr. Horatia's orders. Also,
Why are they so,
Cadet
like,
Machina.
not
Cadet Rem.
trusting of this guy?
Enter. 2 new cadets have been assigned to Class 0, starting today.
Machina Kunigiri. Hello.
Rem Tokimia. Nice to meet you.
We are
Let me
robots.
guess. Chaperones?
Your time is yours until you receive further orders. I have high hopes for you. May the crystal guide you.
Good to see you again. Thanks for the assist the other day.
Yeah. Thanks so much for helping us out. Seriously, though, I can't believe Class 0 is real. Why, my friends and I were sure yourselves were just one of Academia's urban legends now we were. And you're so powerful. Just 3 of you took down a l'Cie. Oh, which reminds me. Why were you able to use your weapons and magic?
What? That was odd. We have voice acting at home. The voice acting at home. I mean, this was a PSP game, and also it was Japan only, and then was only ported to English with this version, so, like, I don't expect the voice acting to be that great. But it is pretty bad. Alright, well, that's all we get to see of Type 0 for today. Definitely not enough to really come up with a reasonable conclusion about the game. I remember not liking it very much, but we didn't really get to see enough at the moment to say if I agree with that previous opinion. But yeah, it gives you at least a general idea. The only thing that you really didn't get to see that's kind of a big deal with this game is the way that the missions go from now on. They kind of play out like almost like a strategy RPG, where you have like units and you like send them to battles and stuff, and then you go into the battle and take control of the commanders. So like there is a lot to this game that we didn't get to see. But if you're interested at all in it, I would recommend giving it a try. It's free on PS Plus, so if you have PS Plus, you can already play it. Yeah, give it a try, because it's like there's a lot more to it than what we got to see here. Now we move on to Final Fantasy Fables Chocobo Dungeon, our first Wii game. And spoilers, there is another Wii game later. Another Chocobo Dungeon game, but this is the Wii version. If we hit 5 hundo, we'll do something. World of Final Fantasy. 3 a.m. World of Final Fantasy stream. All right, here we go. Final Fantasy Fables. Dude, what a wild day this has been. 16 different Final Fantasy games. In one day, let's freaking go. World of Final Fantasy at 3 a.m. is too cruel. No, we'll do something else. Actually, I have kind of a cool idea. I have a cool idea we could potentially do. But I might leave it as a surprise. World of Final Fantasy speedrun.
Well, I'm Sid. I'm a treasure hunter.
It's the original video.
And this is my partner, Chocobo.
Also, this is loud as heck.
My name is Sharma.
You guys,
What is yours?
you guys awake now? What was that noise that he just made?
Hurry, Chocobo! It looks like something fell out of the sky.
How do they make the Chocobo even worse?
Egg? From the sky? boy.
Okay, but that's the original one, right?
Shallow humans. When memories, fears, and
So wait,
emotions
is this 1 and 2? What is this?
Listen to the bell toll and reverberate throughout town.
I don't know either.
Thoughts shall be sealed once again, deep inside memory's labyrinth.
I'm really scared.
The next time we meet, I probably won't be me.
Apparently they're just going to show us the whole story, though, in this cutscene.
Things that only I can do. Things that I have to do.
I didn't realize that so many of these Chocobo Dungeon games are just remakes of the other ones. I thought they were all different games, with the exception of
I
Everybody.
want to show you something.
Maybe this is like Chocobo Dungeon 3, and this is just
a lot of other things now.
a revamp of like the
Thanks,
history lesson on the
Chocobo.
others. But it's called Fables, so is it like telling the story of the other two? I have no idea. I truly have no idea. I might have to go get another Fanta. I finished the Fanta. 16 Final Fantasy games and 1 Fanta bottle. Now that's a marathon. Sideways for a more traditional feel. Upright, designed for the Wii remote. I mean, what's the point of playing it on Wii if we're not doing the Wii thing, right? It's a loose sequel to Chocobo's Dungeon 2. So it is a new game. That they were just showing us the history, I guess. Okay, but we're seeing the opening cutscene again. This is the opening cutscene to 2.
Head for the tower in the sands. It is there you shall find that which you seek.
Or sorry, not 2. This is the opening to Everybody. So is Everybody a remake of this game? You would think that a series called Chocobo Dungeon would be very easy to understand, but apparently not. I think Everybody is a remake of this game.
Here we are, Chocobo. The tower in the sands. Rumor has it that timeless power is hidden somewhere in here. I've been after this jewel for a long time. And I suspect that it's going to be the key to building that airship. Just imagine, Chocobo. Once we get our hands on this jewel...
Chocobo Dungeon Birth by Sleep Remix.
Skies.
1.2 conclusion.
I'm excited too, but keep it cool. We still have to be
Right,
careful
yeah.
in here.
No, yeah, Everybody is a remaster of this game. Which is weird because it's called Chocobo's Mystery Dungeon Everybody, and this game is called Chocobo Fable Dungeon Fables.
Let's go, shall we? It's off to another adventure.
So what we saw in that cutscene was actually just spoiling the entire story of this game. How do I... Ugh, I gotta hold it. Wait. Why would I... There's
Could
no
we be in a
pointer?
mysterious dungeon?
There's no pointer in our activity
The shape
here?
of these dungeons shifts every time you go in. Chocobo, what's the matter? Are you hungry?
No, I'm at 100%.
Hey, look! Here's some Gasol greens. They're your favorite, aren't they? Go ahead, eat up, Chocobo.
Well, why in the world would I hold the controller like this if I'm not pointing at anything? Take me back to the other thing. Take me back to the other configuration.
Look!
Oh, thank you, Yo.
And a saddle. I'd say we're off to a good start.
How do I even... Final Fantasy... Yeah, Final Fantasy Fables... Chocobo Dungeon. Sorry, I missed it.
As you well know, talons boost attack strength, while the saddle boosts your defense. Oh! I should probably remind you. If you lose all the items you... But don't forget that you won't lose any items that you have already equipped. Now, why don't you equip some items?
Okay, so wait. This is interesting.
I got a hunch that our treasure is...
Because I said earlier, like, it's a shame that the original dungeon games, you lose everything when you die, but in the remaster, you can pick between losing your equipment or not. But it actually sounds like in the original version of this one, you don't lose your equipment. So the hard mode in the remaster is actually a good addition. Because that doesn't happen in the original. How do I open the menu with this setup? I don't know how to open the menu now. A is open the menu? That's weird. It's fine. It'll be fine. It's probably not going to be fine.
I should have known. Some traps inflict damage while... There! Oop. Come on, Chocobo!
Wait.
Hmm?
So in the original version, you can just move diagonally, whereas for some reason in the PS5 version, you gotta hit L1.
Diagonal movement is a basic...
It's basic, Chocobo.
Oh no! It's a trap!
That didn't happen in the original. Or in the remaster.
Watch out, Chocobo! Looks like we got company. Don't panic, alright? Battles...
Slap. That's slap sound effect.
Oh, man. Chocobo! 2 to 1 is... You might be tough, but you don't want to end up surrounded.
Ow. Whack, 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 whack.
Careful, Chocobo.
It's a super bat.
Use your ability.
That's nice. There's a little shortcut. Did the other one have a shortcut for getting to abilities? I don't know if it did. It probably did, and I just didn't see it. Yeah.
All right! Nice going! You are my partner after all. But who could have known we'd encounter
Squeaky
monsters
squeak.
in a place like this? Chocobo, I'm glad you were with me.
Squeaky squeak.
Now, let's go get our treasure.
I still feel like it's a bit of a shame that this newer dungeon game is a lot simpler. And the older dungeon games are a lot more, like, complex.
Stop.
Stop. That's the...
Well, there you are.
That's
my
the
fellow courageous
voice of that
treasure
Chocobo?
Irma! And Vogue!
Could this be the treasure you were talking about? Oh, timeless power. Well, I'd say you're a tad too late.
What?
I don't remember this part. Oh yeah, I did. The song that does not fit. No, wait. The remaster didn't have this song. It had just like a goofy song playing. It didn't have like the singing, did it? Or all of this. It was just goofy music and then we just appeared. Why is this game hell-bent on spoiling its own story? Nice, we won. It's weird that they took stuff out of the remake, though. Like, the remaster has less. But maybe because they realized it's dumb to show the whole story at the start. Would've been nice to get this song, though. Who knows, maybe they play this song at a different part or something.
What the? Whoa!
It's potential.
Who are you people?
Hubba.
How did you spring out from the fountain like that?
Is this a different voice actor?
Fountain? Well, I guess that explains why we're wet.
I don't think that's what he said before. This is so
What
weird.
on earth is this
I
place?
feel like I'm playing an alternate
why don't you tell us
reality
who you
version
are
of this
first?
game or something.
Oh, where are my manners? I am Gale, the town's mayor.
Well, I'm Sid. I'm a treasure hunter. And this is my partner, Chocobo. We were in the tower in the sands and wound up here somehow.
The tower in the sands? Why, I've never heard of such a thing. This region has always been known as Memoria. As you can see, it is a land of beautiful waters and greenery. And you are in the town of Lost Time, located in the center of Memoria. There is no sand here, and the only tower we have is this clock tower.
Memoria? Lost Time? Huh.
So much of this dialogue is different. Why did they change it so much?
Well, never mind the past. It doesn't really matter where you two are from. The only thing that matters is now. We haven't had visitors for such a long time. The two of you are most welcome.
Wait a moment. If that's true, I wonder what happened to Irma and Volg. Where could they have gotten to?
Did it? It may have. I just don't understand why they change it. It's like the same dialogue, but it's just
Rats!
different.
She made away with timeless power.
Not the timeless power.
Ugh. Why does that woman insist on always getting in our way? When I see her, she is in so much trouble. That bell. Is it coming from the clock tower? Wait. What was I saying? Wait, who are you?
It appears that the Bell of Oblivion has rung. But there's no need for alarm. If we forgot about it, we never needed it. What your name was or what you were doing here, none of these things are important.
Who cares about your name?
That's right! Forget it all! Forget all the bad things! That's right! Forgetting everything is the key to the future!
I love how quickly this turned.
That's right! Forget it all! All the anger, fear, and hatred!
Forget it all, and we can all smile. Forget it all, and we can all be happy.
Forget it all, and we can all get along.
Forget it all, and we can all live in peace.
What's the deal with these guys?
They speak the truth. Forgetting is a virtue. It is the useless memories
Toxic
that we carry
positivity
forever that weigh us
town.
down.
Hey, see a flare?
Wait! Wait just a minute! I'm Sherma. I'm here to rescue you.
Rescue? Sherma, these people are in no danger. We're only trying to have our guests understand the beauty of forgetting.
Yeah, no, you're crazy.
Stealing people's memories is nothing short of robbery.
Sherma, please. I told you before, we're not stealing anything. It's the bell that could...
That dang bell.
Come on, We have to get away from them. Everyone in this town is a little crazy.
Crazy? Sherma, how many times must I tell you that forgetting is a virtue?
Mayor Gale, I have precious memories that I don't want to forget.
Those are merely obsessions. And obsessions are what cause
This is so, like, strange. This is one of the strangest.
It's still not too late.
I feel like I'm living in the Twilight Zone.
Let us forget everything.
How it's like
with
the
us,
same,
master.
but just also slightly different.
Absolutely not!
And this dialogue is way better than the remaster, from what I remember.
Follow me before the bell strikes again.
Sherma.
Why is there, like, why is it actively worse in the remaster? I don't understand. Like, I don't think she said anything about, I have precious memories I don't want to forget, or absolutely not. She was just kind of like, gotta get you out of here. I watched a series, a Doom mod series, a while ago.
Here we are.
It was
This
called
is Stella's farm. Isn't it a pretty place?
Doom, but something's not quite right. Then the idea of the mod was a bunch of people tried to build the original Doom episode, but by memory. So they just started with a blank slate and tried to remember what the first level looked like and built it, so on and so forth, like a different person did each level. And that's how this feels. It's like, it is the game we just played, but something's quite not right. Like, it's just slightly different.
I live here with my Aunt Stella. Just the two of us. We can relax now. The sound of the bell won't reach us here.
Thanks, Sherma. We're... What was I about to say?
No! Don't force yourself to remember. It makes the pain worse. Just relax. Try to breathe slowly. Oh no.
But then he won't remember.
Beginning to sound just like those people.
Yeah.
Rats! Rats!
Not the
You
rats.
should get some rest. Come inside the house.
How's it going, Mike? I'm doing good.
Your partner is sound asleep. He must have been exhausted. Sherma told me a little bit about you. I'm Stella, and this is my farm.
She looks kind of different.
He says thanks for everything.
Wait, now she can just...
Oh, I see. Tell me, Sherma, when did you learn how to speak Chocobo?
You know, it's strange, but I look into his eyes and I just understand.
That's not at all how it happened in the remaster. What? The remaster is a remake or something. It's different. It's a different game. That's not at all how it happened. Like, what? Why would they change that?
Is that so? If that's the case, maybe you can ask him a few things for me. For example, where they're from and why they came here.
I didn't say I could speak Chocobo.
Just try saying que. He might understand.
Okay, this is kind of what happened now.
Really? You think? I'm not so sure. But okay, I guess I'll give it a try.
God, this is bizarre. This is actually bizarre. What?
Oh, he says he understands us just fine. We don't have to talk like he does.
Maybe Square lost they forgot their memories. They have a Bell of Oblivion in their office and they forgot.
Hey, why didn't you tell me that earlier? You just made me say quit. That was embarrassing, you know? Oh, I didn't mean for you to apologize.
What is this conversation?
That gentleman's name is Sid, and he and Chocobo are treasure hunters. He says they travel all over the world in search of treasures.
Do you think he might know something about, you know...
I feel like good answer is how I feel about this whole dialogue.
He just might. Let me ask. Chocobo, would you happen to have met my sister? She's been missing for a long time.
I don't remember this.
She's my older sister. She's really pretty and really nice. You might remember her by her... Oh no.
Assets.
I can't remember. Why? Why can't I remember?
Did I black out during this part, or did this just not happen at all in the remaster?
Was another of my memories stolen? Could I have heard the bell of Oblivion ringing again?
You have to stay away from that bell. It makes you forget important things. Sherma, where's your staff? The one you always carry on your back.
What? Oh no! I must have left it in town. Aunt Stella, I'm going out. I gotta go find my staff.
I'm gonna do another marathon where I just play 90 versions of this game where they're all slightly different and slowly go more and more insane as the day goes on. Hey, there's little footprints when Chocobo runs around. I don't think the remaster did that either. I'm starting to have I'm starting to worry about this remaster. Gonna make our own creepypasta. You think that the characters in the game are losing their memories, but turns out you're the one losing your memory. It just slowly changes. You just keep playing different versions of it. It's actually kind of a cool concept for a game. You like start playing it and then you keep going through the same parts of the story, but it's like slightly different, and then it gets like more and more creepypasta as you go.
Have you heard, Chocobo? The fire's gone out all across town. It's so weird. I hear voices from the piazza. Let's go see what's going on.
Ooh, Bravely Default does something similar. I can't wait to play Bravely Default.
I've asked you all here to
Game
talk
seems
about
so
how
good.
the whole town has lost its use of fire.
Why,
As you can see, we have no street lamps, and we must all eat our food raw. I know this is a terrible hardship.
I can't serve hot coffee to my customers. Please do something, Mayor Gale.
I haven't been able to bathe for a week.
Ew.
I want to know what's going on.
Okay, I'm glad they changed that. That's gross.
I do not yet know the cause. But I dreamt a prophecy last night, that the heavens shall send us a savior.
Wait, you dreamt of a prophecy? Wasn't it just a prophecy last
Well,
in
isn't
the
that
remake?
convenient?
It's getting brighter. What could it be?
Yeah, also, does she know that you can bathe with cold water? Does she realize that?
Oh no! Quickly, Everyone, take cover!
Like, I've bathed with cold water before.
Coming towards us! Run!
It works still. We're gonna put this idea into action, but it's gonna be with Heroes. Every time Heroes leaves, I'm gonna pause the timer. Then when he gets back, I'll like replay it, and he'll be like, "Why is the timer not moved?" And I'll like keep this game running, and we'll go play something else. But as soon as he gets back, I'll like flip it back to this.
An egg?
You're still playing this?
Sky?
Yeah, you've only been gone for 10 minutes. I thought I was gone for 2 hours. No, dude, it's only been 10 minutes.
It's cracking open.
I don't know what you're talking about. Do 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 do.
Oh,
A human? A baby boy.
T-minus 10 seconds until 4:20, 4:20.
Oh no, he's crying.
Yeah. Alright, now it's done.
He's adorable. Sure. Huh? What? Did he?
this is most incredible. He was just born and he's already talking.
And how does he know my name? Sure. Ma. Sure, Ma.
It looks as though he's completely attached to you.
I don't think the mayor was even here during this part. I don't remember him saying any of this.
I remember now. This boy's name is Raffaello.
Wait. We don't have the mayor's dungeon?
Mayor Gale.
Remember?
Blah, 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 blah.
Oh no, I should not have done such a thing. Why did I have to remember something I had forgotten?
Wait. This baby. Did you say it was Raffaello? He was born just now. How could you remember his name?
You do have a point there, but there is a good reason, I'm sure, that... I'm remembering more and more. This beautiful baby boy is...
Oh, never mind. In the remaster, he didn't say the name till after we did the dungeon. Again, why change that? Like, what? It's such a weird thing to change. It's like they just change stuff to change it.
What was I doing out here?
So odd.
Wait, what was my name?
Bill. Bill Nye.
Are you okay?
Baby's like, what?
Look! The baby! Raffaello, what in the world is happening?
Seriously, this is so weird. In both this game and the other game, this is the weirdest crap ever.
Wait!
This
Raffaello! Raffaello!
Chocobo's dungeon, and you got a baby falling from the sky, hatching from an egg, and then entering a mayor's brain. Like, what drugs were they on when they came up with this? Maybe this was also a scrapped Final Fantasy mainline game concept? Maybe. Maybe this was the idea for World of Final Fantasy before they did even more drugs. Okay, that's enough of that. It's 9 o'clock. I've been streaming for 13 hours. I don't need to listen to... What? How do I interact with this? I can't interact with this thing? How do I... Huh. Okay. Give it up for hour 13. Give it up for Final Fantasy Fever Dream.
We never needed it.
Ow. Oh my god. I can already tell this game's so much harder than the remaster. I take way more damage. Good to see that the remaster is way easier. This is the Wii version. This is Chocobo's dungeon, but everything's slightly off.
Forgetting heals the heart. A loss can give us a new beginning.
Squeaker. Take that. The sound effects.
We are not mistaken in our choice. Please, everyone, please follow me.
I feel like you heal way faster, and your food meter goes down way faster, too. What in the... That dude came in like a wrecking ball. Total. What? You didn't do that in the remaster. Yeah, same song but different remix. I don't think we win this. We won this. We win these. We win these, boys. Wait, there wasn't a puzzle piece before, it was just the baby. Why are these things changed? I'm so confused.
We must never forget the day that calamity struck our town. Nor must we ever let the loss of the 9 brave souls be in vain. We must carry on and continue to defend our town, our world.
I'm about to eat some more of this Oreo popcorn.
Please follow me and believe in me. Because the future is only for those who believe. My name is Gale, and I am the mayor of Lost.
Yep. R.I.P. Mystery Hero X. I missed the times that he randomly made phone call noises in our ears.
Chocobo! And Raffaello! Where have you been? I was worried about you.
What did I just see? Something from long ago? A memory? Anyway, there is one thing that I remember now. My name is Gale, and I am the mayor of this town. Ha ha ha! Forgetting is supposed to be a virtue, but I must admit, forgetting who I am is taking it a bit too far.
Chocobo, if we take this baby with us, maybe Sid can get his memory back.
Funny, because when Sid forgot his name, you were like, that's great. Glad you forgot your name. Names don't matter.
Mayor Gale, I'm taking Raffaello home. Good night.
Wait, Sherma!
Chocobo, I'll see you back at the house.
Seriously though, what drugs were they on when they came up with this? The bank? I thought it was the storage unit. Now it's a bank? What? Aren't all banks storage units? I mean... No? Thanks, Zach. Yeah, Crystal Chronicles is actually next. Just forget. Just forget it all. Oh no.
When you need him, he's there. Whistling a tune, he's there.
We spoke too soon.
With eyes gently sparkling behind his mysterious mask. Nobody
knows who he is. Everybody knows his name. Da 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 da! Have no fear! Dungeon Hero X is here! Kupo! Yes, he's the hero of the next generation, Kupo! The ancient hero stands for hush hush. His true identity is a closely guarded secret, Kupo. And the E stands for... Eco-friendly? Yes, I'm a friend to everyone, Kupo! You're chocobo, am I right, Kupo?
They changed the joke.
Left you in a bit of a daze, am I right, Kupo?
In the remaster, he said aerodynamic or something. They said the A was silent.
Take this, Kupo. You might not know what it's for yet.
Why did they change the joke?
It's sure to come in handy, Kupo. Huh? Why am I being so kind? Oh, I'm sure you'll have something for me to rob. Whoa, I wasn't supposed to say that out loud, Kupo. Ahem. Remember, Chocobo, you owe me one, Kupo. Farewell!
Not only have they changed a bunch of stuff that I don't understand why they changed, but then on top of that, it's usually worse. How bizarre. You think? Like, maybe they had rights to this, like they had to change the script for some reason?
I get the gist of what you're saying. I just find it all hard to believe is all.
What?
He's saying my name? Oh, who can resist a smile like that?
Again, this is I can't play this. I'm losing it. In the remake, she said, "Wow, he's learned my name already," which is like a worse way of saying that because it makes it seem like she doesn't even realize that he shouldn't know her name. Here, it's better. Here, it's more obvious that it's like, how does he know my name? And they changed it to be worse in the remaster. Like, what?
Aunt Stella, maybe we can use this boy's powers to help Sid get his memory back.
Maybe. It's definitely worth a try.
What are you talking about? This is the first time you've ever played this.
Oh my! Do you think he understands what we're talking about?
He just might.
Raffaello, are you hungry?
I like Chocobo just chilling in the background of these conversations all the time.
I've got some biscuits fresh out of the oven. Want some?
Aunt Stella, he doesn't have any teeth yet. What was that?
That was like the most realistic glass breaking sound effect I've ever heard. I actually thought something broke in my house for a second. That was wildly accurate.
It must be Sid. Something's wrong.
Also, Stella, how do you not know how babies work? Like, maybe she's never had a child.
My head. Ah! Gotta remember.
Sid, no! Don't force yourself! What? Raffaello?
Yeah, I like this song. The song has like a Final Fantasy III Cloud of Darkness vibe to it.
Raffaello, what did you just do?
He's using the power of dankness.
Raffaello!
man, what a bizarre game this is. And its remaster. I was not expecting this out of these games. I was expecting a fun, goofy chocobo romp. Kind of like Chocobo's Dungeon 2, but that one was like brutally old PS1 era, but in a good way. But I mean, that one was more just goofy Chocobo and Mog going through dungeons. And this game is like saving a bait. Okay, but I'm gonna lose it. I can't play this anymore. I'm gonna lose it. In the remaster, he doesn't appear. He just calls you. What? How is that better? How is that? Wouldn't you think in the remaster? I can't. We're moving on to the next game. We're moving on to the next game. The original Crystal Chronicles. Now we're talking. Cake, baby. Now we're talking. The original Crystal Chronicles. I've never played. This is going to be exciting. It's not even like it was bad. It's just like I thought playing the original would give me more answers about the remaster, and instead I just have more questions than answers, you know? I played the original, and now I just have more questions about the remake. All right, original Crystal Chronicles. This is going to be very interesting. I've never played Crystal Chronicles. And I've heard many, many things about it. The amount of different controllers I've used today. Krataldo, thank you for the 11. Thank you, thank you. Gotta turn this up. It's not as massively loud as the Wii U was. It costs $160 to purchase that font. Wait, what? Worth.
Dreaming of the stars on high that speak to me in secret sighs drifting on.
Thanks, Krataldo. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I feel it. Jump in, spam some snake boats, jump out. The classic. Classic Twitch experience. Yeah, I heard. That song was interesting. Oh, this is good. I like this. She needs to stop singing, though. I know her from a card. Forget her name. That face when your friend has an onion head.
Oh, this part's good.
From what I'm seeing, the game is was always Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, even in Japan. It was always meant to be a Final Fantasy game. Come, let us record your adventures in this journal. It shall be known as the Crystal Chronicles, but first we must know the name of your hometown. Tipa. Sounds like a word that Klonoa would say. Tipa Tipa. The morning of my departure was here at last. I tried to brace myself for the journey ahead. There was a field along the main road where I decided to camp until sunrise. Tomorrow I set out in search of myrrh. Is there more to that, or... Oh, that's it. Starting the game off with a menu. Interesting. Wasn't expecting that. What do these words mean? Can I get like a visual? I'm a Yuki Bumpy? Okay. There's my visual. I'm a Yuki Black Mage. I'm a Selkie Wolfie. I'm a Lilty Bearhead. I'm a Clavat Headband. Okay, I get it now. It's a... Are we sure the Selkies are male? They all look female. Okay, that's definitely a female. I'm confused. I'm going with this one. She's cute. I'm alchemist. All right. We're so proud of you, Death. Today you set out with the Crystal Caravan. I'll be worrying about you. Do be careful out there. I'll never forgive myself if you get hurt. I wish I could see a myrrh tree too. Oh, the caravan, how exciting. May you return with a chalice full of myrrh. We believe in you, Death. Death, the alchemist's son. Wait. Oh, okay. Is set out by his father, Zagat. My father's name is Zagat. His mother, Rasi. His sister, Fu-Clu. And his sister, Momo-Fi. How come I'm the only one with a normal name? What happened? Hail, fellow caravaner. You are the caravan from Deepa, are you not? I heard they were sending out a new caravan. You seem quite capable. Dude, look at my caravan animal. Is that Rumpelstiltskin? My name is Sol Rak. I am captain of the caravan from the great fortress of Alphataria. Our caravan boasts a history that stretches back thousands of years. Well, let us discuss that some other time. Stiltskin, do you have a moment? Stiltskin ate a few too many donuts. Allow me to introduce Stiltskin. He may not look it, but he is a seasoned adventurer. Even we turn to him for counsel from time to time. No, I'm just a Moogle that likes to get around. I learned all sorts of things in my travels before I knew it. I'm on my way somewhere right now, but I can teach you a thing or two if you like. Yo, Real, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. By the way, are you setting out all by yourself, Kupo? You've got a lot on your shoulders, Kupo. Let me carry the crystal chalice for you, Kupo. Yes, a capital proposal. Let Mog help you. Well, let's find a better spot. Unga bunga. I have club. Look, if you want to ask me something, come here and press this B button, okay? Our world is covered in miasma. Sustained contact with miasma gradually drains your life away. Oh, don't worry about the number, Real. It's always off. Like, for whatever reason, it's always like lower than the actual amount that are sent over. So I wouldn't worry about it. But thank you either way. Towns big and small each maintain a crystal to hold it at bay. You see, crystals must be purified with myrrh once a year or they lose their brilliance. Crystal caravanners like you journey to seek out that myrrh. Drops of myrrh are gathered in the crystal chalice. The chalice not only carries myrrh, it also protects the caravan from miasma. The goal of your journey is to find myrrh trees all over the world, and you guessed it, your path to the myrrh trees is blocked by hordes of monsters. You need to fill your chalice with myrrh before bringing it back to your village, but each tree yields only a tiny drop of myrrh at once. So, you must find several myrrh trees in order to fill your chalice with myrrh. Once you draw myrrh from a tree, it can take as long as 2 years for it to replenish itself, so keep looking for other trees. Great torrents called the streams of miasma cut through the world, dividing it into sections. Each miasma stream possesses a certain element. To cross the stream and enter the lands beyond, you must change your crystal chalice's element to match that of the stream. There are 4 elements: fire, earth, water, and wind. If you're trying to cross the stream of fire, your chalice had better be fire too. You can tell what your chalice's current element is by the color of its aura. So how do you change the chalice's element? Where you can place the chalice on platforms called hotspots. Doing so will change the element of your chalice to that of the hotspot. Once your chalice's element matches that of the stream you want to cross, go ahead and rush through. Also, once you've drawn myrrh from a particular place, you can change your element by simply visiting that place again. Kind of like the concept. Trying to catch up on the games, finally getting to my playthrough of 12 for the first time. Oh man, enjoy. I love 12. There's things... 12 has a lot of things that you can criticize it for, but in the end, it's an amazing game. Especially Zodiac Age. Select attack from the command list and press the A button to attack with your weapon. You can unleash combo attacks if you press the A button repeatedly at the right timing. What is the timing? I'm not sure. Use focus attacks to defeat powerful enemies. Hold down the A button until you see a targeting ring appear. Move the ring with the D-pad to line it up with the enemy. Boom. Boom. But Alright. I'm good, let's move on. We now have water. I don't know, maybe I should learn how to cast spells. In order to cast spells, you have to add them to the command list. This list determines what the A button does. You can cycle through the actions on the list with L and R. Press the Y button to open the main menu, then open the command list. If you're already in a different sub-menu, press the L and R buttons to cycle to the ones you want. Aside from the attack and defense slots, you can customize the command list with any Magicite or items you like, so if you want to cast spells, pick Magicite. Pick up Magicite while your command list is empty slots, that spell will automatically appear in the command list. Get back here. Where's he going? Would you... Quiet. 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 How many times do you need me to do this? Thank you. Spell fusion. When you fuse two different spells on the command list together, they create an entirely new spell. I would like to meet. I do it. Yes. Boom! Seems to be a lot going on with this game. I mean, I expected it to be not complicated, but I expected it to be pretty involved. What's my opinion on the GameCube controller? I love the GameCube controller. I mean, I did kind of grow up with the GameCube as well. I had a PS2 and a GameCube for like the longest amount of time before getting anything else. So I'm kind of used to it, but I think the GameCube's a really good controller. The C stick is kind of weird. And the L and R buttons are a pain, but thanks, Popstar. Thanks for hanging out, man. I got robbed. Wait, so is this like a... Is this like an Oregon Trail type of thing? Where like random events can happen to you? So I just got robbed. Could die of dysentery. Holy moly, what is going on? This game is weird. It's very like, just kind of do the thing. Like, there wasn't a lot of story. Which I kind of like. Kind of just get on going to your adventure. Story will happen when you get there.
When I was a child, I once asked my mother, "Where did I come from?" She answered, "Why, We all sprouted from the mushroom forest, of course.
What?
Nightmares soon haunted my sleep.
We're all mushrooms?
I dreamt that I was lost among the toadstools. I awoke in tears, but felt the warmth of my mother's embrace as she comforted me. It is something I still remember to this day.
Who's telling us such a random story? Who's telling us this? That was cool. I'm coming in hot with some meat and a fish. It has this feeling of like just you versus the game. Like it's not trying to even really be a game. It's just like throwing you in. So it almost has like a Oregon Trail feel to it, where it's just like an adventure. You just gotta figure it out. There, you carry it. How do I make him carry it? He said let him carry it, but he ain't carrying it. Carry it. Alright, screw you, I'm carrying it. You gotta pick up each individual thing of gill. Hey. So who grew up with this game, and what did you think of it? Because I've heard many good things about it. But I'm curious. Fun, but never got far. Yeah, I'm curious how the multiplayer is. I feel like I would have loved playing this with my friends back in the day. Kind of like, almost like a beat 'em up, where you're all running around whacking stuff. Or like a Diablo-like almost. It's like the dungeon crawling. So it's not a dungeon, but you get what I mean. Oh yeah, I've heard of that. You can plug in your Game Boy and use it as a map. Oh. How do I, like, dodge things? That's... I feel like I'm just taking hits and I can't, like... Can't avoid it. I got a potato. You need a... Wait, you need a Game Boy for the multiplayer? You can't just plug in two controllers? And just both be running around? Everyone has to have their own Game Boy. What? So you can't just plug in a controller? That's odd. And especially the way the camera is like really far away, it just looks like you could just throw someone else in and have them be running around. And the way the health is in the corner, I would imagine like the health bar being, you know, another health bar in the top right. You're telling me that's not a thing? Very strange. Cat's bell. Okay. Said it was an artifact. Should I equip this cure? Oh my... What? Anonymous donated 100 gifted subs. No freaking shot. Anonymous. What? Holy crap, dude. That's insane. Oh my god. Thank you. This party will never end. This party's never gonna end. Alright, so here's my thought. I was thinking, well, I was thinking two things. Either A, we go back and play something we played for an extra hour. But the other thing I was thinking that would be cool as well is I have a crap ton of cards that I am saving for when we're done with Rebirth for the card streams. But we could break out a little card action tonight as a little bonus for hitting all these crazy incentives. So that's kind of what I was thinking. You know, however long that takes. I'm gonna pause the timer and I'm gonna add another hour. And then we'll just kind of see what happens when we get there. Oops. There we go. We'll see what happens when we get there. We're gonna go through the games first and then see what happens after that. Holy moly, man. Yeah, that was our first 100. Let me think. 4.5 hours from now, that puts us at, what? Like 2:30 in the morning? I mean, I can throw up another incentive and see what happens. Right now, I'm feeling fine, so I guess we see what happens. if I end up like, you know, can't make it any longer, we can always just continue tomorrow night. World of Final Fantasy final tier. I'll just continue. I'll make it 650 this time. We'll keep adding 50 to it. If we hit it, we hit it. If not, it's already 2:30 at night by the time we're done, so. Okay, should I add this? I feel like I should add Cure. Well, the idea was to have it capped. But, you know, I'm feeling good right now, so. I'm dying is what's happening. How do I... There we go. So yeah, I'll see what happens. Mog, move the thing! Yeah, I usually can't do subathons because I take my boys to school in the morning. And, obviously, dad duties after that. But the boys are on break for Easter. And the wife is home. So this is a very rare occasion where I can actually do something like this. And we normally stream every day anyways, so it's not like, you know, subathon doesn't necessarily like mean that much because I stream every day anyways. But for this special occasion, doing the finale of Fantathon, doing these specific games, it made sense to do it this way. So that the longer we go, the more different Final Fantasy games we get to play. Like a normal stream, making that a Fantathon would be kind of silly because I stream 9 hours a day anyways. But for this, it's like the longer this specific stream goes, the longer we get to play a bunch of Final Fantasy games, so. I'll have to look too if there's any more games on the list that I currently own that I could throw in. We could always just like check the PlayStation Store too for more games also. If we wanted to do more games instead of cards. Because I can always save the cards. I'm saving up the cards for a big big card stream after Rebirth's done. I am lost, because this is like a dead end. Oh wait, maybe not. Never mind. Ow. But yeah, regardless of whether or not, you know, it's tonight, if we continue to hit incentives, I'll continue to add games, and then if I do have to go to bed, we'll just play those games tomorrow night when we stream Thursday night. Ooh, Mog was like casting a spell. X. Oh, that, okay, there we go. Oh, but he's like slow. If I run at full speed, I like outrun him. Ow. We made it. Wonder what the Z button does. I haven't pressed that yet. Oh my god. It's the Final Fantasy VII beginning note, dude, you're so right. This is, oh god. This is terrifying. Should I throw should I try to throw like a fire at him or something? Ow. What's he doing? He slowed me. Fire does some damage. But it takes too long to charge. I end up getting whacked. That attack did like 3 health. I was not prepared. The adventure had just begun, but Teepa would never see its caravan again. God, brutal. You just started and you're already failed. Including spin-offs, can you count how many actual Final Fantasy games ever made? A lot. Heck of a lot. Even just for Final Fantasy Trophy Quest, it's like a lot. And that's only games that have trophies. Which is only PS3 and beyond. Still like a lot. Still like 60 plus games or something crazy. I wonder if I should like try to hit him with one of these. Damage. Be here all day. that's the book I'm in. And yeah, that book's pretty accurate. I mean, I did a lot of research for that book, so. Give or take, somewhere around that many. Got the combo down. Bad time. It'll show up. I did it. I could easily imagine the multiplayer of this game devolving into like, who's gonna carry the lamp this time? Me and my friends like arguing back and forth as to who's gonna carry the lamp. Which, hey, multiplayer games that put some kind of like something where like the players can argue about it, that tends to be the best multiplayer experiences, just because it makes for the best like arguments and just fun times, you know. I remember playing the original Gauntlet with friends and constantly playing tag. So if you never played the original Gauntlet, the characters will randomly say like, player 2 is now it. And it would like let you play tag while you're playing the game. And it always devolved into like a game of tag instead of actually doing the objective. Male Moogle at your service. Here you go, Kupo. It's a letter from Roland. How is everything? You may be facing hardships that drag your spirits down, but always remember that the caravan gives hope to us all. May you return safely, Death! I'm fine. Said nothing. Screw you, Roland. I don't know who you are. Stop sending me junk mail. What the? Oh, are these the artifacts I got? Interesting. That results menu really makes it feel like the game is supposed to be multiplayer. Almost feels like I'm missing out by playing it single player. Have you heard of the Black Knight? They say he's on a journey to master the art of swordsmanship. Few these days ever set out to better themselves. You would do well to master something before your journey ends. I'm gonna master the art of making Mog carry the lantern. Yeah. It's kind of a shame too, because the GameCube is kind of the multiplayer king. you know, I don't think I have the right element for this. The GameCube was such a great console for multiplayer. They said no. How was that water not spilling out? Heroes is gonna come back. How is it still 4 hours? What do you mean? You never left. The multiplayer spell fusion system is hard to use. You have to overlap your spell chips, charge circles, and release in sync. That sounds awful.
No one
I would never pull that off.
challenge the might of the Lilties.
At least not in like the middle of combat.
To bring the world under their dominion. But eventually, the mine was exhausted, and the Lilties' unstoppable conquest ground to a halt. The Lilties' ambition vanished.
Alright, it's time to grab
along
another
with the
Fanta.
iron. They abandoned the mine, where monsters now thrive.
How's it going, Fanta? We actually always stream at night on Thursdays. Thursdays, we stream till about 50 minutes after this, about 11 o'clock. But we start at 7:30, so 7:15-ish. So it's a shorter stream. So we'll be back at this time tomorrow night. Okay, yeah, you were right. Phoenix Down does give you a free life. But why bring a Phoenix Down when I can bring Potato? The Great Potato. I feel like there's way too many menu options. I like fish. Oh man, I hate potatoes. What's wrong with me? How could I hate potatoes? Why is there a menu just for your family? And why is there a menu just for letters? And why is there a menu just for artifacts and treasures separately? I feel like a lot of this could go in one menu. Or at least like a sub-menu. Alright, let me run and grab a Fanta. This is what we're gonna do. Because it's 10 o'clock at night. We're gonna bring down the lights a little bit. Because I've been staring at that light for 14 hours. Death at dark. Wait, can I get in the thingy? Well, there that goes. I got another Phoenix down. Don't do it. Fish. Whack. What have I done? Well, that's gone forever now. I feel like I was supposed to hit the switch. Looks like a light bulb went out in the room. Is it that dark, or is it just dark because you're used to it being brighter? Like, I don't know, it is kind of dark. I should turn it back on. I could lower the brightness of it. So it's like darker, but not off. I could just go full pitch black, turn off all the lights. Well, crap, now how do I open this? Oh, that's how. What do you mean I'm tired, it's your turn? You're gonna carry that thing and you're gonna like it. Also, I like the bombs inside the lanterns. Unless you're fighting the monsters. You can fight the monsters if you want. That's a big boy. Slash woman. Ow. Holy crap. How much health you got? Do you know, like, the top Twitch streamers have like 100,000 subs? The number's so wild to me. Like, just how does that even, how do we even reach that number? He hurts. Star Carrot. The heal ability is definitely the best. Like, giving you that infinite heal. Kinda wish I had damage numbers. See how much damage I'm doing. Ow. Oh! Do they even have that many followers? Probably. I think most of the big streamers have like over 1 million followers. Followers on Twitch are definitely a lower number than something like on Twitter or something, because you have to like actively watch the content, but you can still get up to that high of a number. Well, you don't have to actively watch the content, but you have to like go and click the button. I don't know, like for some reason the text sites have way more, like the numbers are way bigger. People tend to only follow Twitch streams if they want them to show up in the recommended, or like in the sidebar. But like with Twitter or like social media sites, it tends to just be a thing that you just kind of follow everyone, I guess. I don't know though. I don't actually know like the philosophy as to why follower numbers are like so overinflated on the social media sites. Like people have like 1 billion followers. It's like that's insanity. Like how could you have 1 billion followers? Well, we're about at the end of Crystal Chronicles here. What'd you guys think? I like this quite a bit. I guess I haven't really been like hooked yet, but I liked how you're just kind of thrown in, and it kind of feels like a real adventure, and it's not really like super story heavy, at least not at the start. And I liked the concept of like going to the trees and getting the myrrh to like save your village. Like I like the concept of the story. Not a lot has really happened in the story, but that's because it's getting us right into the action. I do feel like you're missing out a bit not playing multiplayer, but then again, people were saying the multiplayer isn't really implemented that great anyways, so. But yeah, it's definitely cool. It's definitely unique, especially for a Final Fantasy game. I think it fits pretty well on the GameCube in terms of its design and look and stuff, so. Pretty cool. I'll have to try more of it at some point. Or the sequels, which we do have one sequel on our list. But it's not next, because next we are playing Dissidia 12. Which I know a lot of you are looking forward to. So let's get it going. Let's get this party started. The night's still young, boys. We're only 14 hours in. We still got 4 games to play. So why is it called Dissidia 012? Is it just a stupid Square Enix naming convention? Like every other game? Or is there like a reason? It's not even 12, it's 012. Because reasons, I guess. Didn't even come out in 012. Came out in 011. Up. Now here's our dilemma. Wait, you can transfer your Dissidia save file? I didn't realize this was such a, like, a sequel that's, like, so similar that you can move your save file over. Which battle style will you use? Action style RPG mode? Is it RPG mode? Select difficulty of opponents in story mode. Standard, strong, moderate. What? What's the difference between moderate and standard? And why is moderate below strong? What? This is the most confusing thing I've ever read in my life. What does this even mean? What? I am completely baffled. No, I don't care. I played for an hour. It's fine. Yeah, I'm lost already. Can't even get through the menus. I'm already lost. All right. This bodes well.
Cosmos, the goddess of harmony. Chaos, god of discord.
Is this gonna be the same cutscene?
Two divine powers locked in an endless struggle, each seeking to reign supreme. Long has the world played stage to their violent conflict. Now at peace, now teetering on the verge of annihilation. But never for a moment striking a balance between the two.
Is this the same cutscene or a sequel to the cutscene?
Run deep across the realm, and still these battles rage on. A tempest the eons cannot quell. However,
okay, this is like a rehash of the first fight scene. I like how it's organizing them by game, though. Yuna! Weird, because she wasn't in the first game, so I guess they added that? That was it for 11. Yeah, same. So they must have added to it, which is impressive. It's just a Lalafell laughing because 11 was a joke. Real. Real and true. Wait. Have you ever fought Dissidia Battles Kupo? You played before Kupo, this is gonna be easy. Let's get used to the new system with this battle. Weird that I can't even like get to the menu. I'm just immediately booted into a tutorial. Should be like at the start of the story mode. I'm telling you, it's really funny playing all these games back to back to back and seeing how Square Enix's like game design principles have changed over the years. You know? Not even just with tutorials, but other things too. The assist gauge fills as you land bravery attacks. Still fills slightly even if you miss. L circle for bravery assist. Yeah, that's the disc spinning.
Some things in life you just do. Dodge this.
You can change paradigms? That's cool. I wonder if that's just a lightning thing. I don't know, because the other one says... Well, I guess that is a lightning, though.
Dodge this.
Wow, wow, wow.
Dodge this. Dodge this. Dodge this.
Yeah, you keep telling her to dodge it, but she ain't dodging. Is that Furion? See ya.
Points for trying.
Is that it? You just wanted to teach me that one mechanic? Nope. L square when you have 2 blocks to use an HP assist attack. You don't need to do a whole fight for this, right?
Some things in
Why,
life you just do.
why do we have to do a whole fight for this?
Dodge this.
It's the same as the other one. It just heals me. I don't... What? Why is this necessary?
Dodge this.
This is completely forced. I didn't even get to a menu yet. I just turned on the game and I'm forced to do this. In fact, I said I played the game before. And it's still making me do this. Okay, I guess it doesn't heal me, but it did completely whiff. Can I play the actual game now?
Better get ready for next time.
Let's go and cheat Holly. I feel like it's just a weird Square Enix naming thing. $358/2 wasn't available. You didn't need to tell me that? You've already mastered Dissidia? Yes. You're a confident one, aren't you? And here's one... I truly, I don't understand this mentality. I'm trying my hardest to tell the game I don't want tutorials, and it's like, here's another one. Have another one. How about another one? PSP noises.
Some things in life you just do.
What in God's name?
End like this.
Is this some kind of joke? Did it actually... Did it make me sit here through a load screen just for a joke? Just because I said I'm a master, so it put me up against an impossible fight, but I had to sit here through 2 load screens? That's... Wow. Actually, wow. I thought you were a master. This might be the most annoying tutorial I've ever seen in a video game. Please get me out. Okay, it's not that bad, but good lord. For a tutorial I completely did not ask for. It's been 15 minutes and I still haven't gotten to the main menu. Finally. Now it's going to teach me what a start menu is, like the other game did. Please stop. Alright, I want to see the story mode, but I kind of want to just battle something first. See the new characters. And obviously I want to play as Yuna, but I feel like Yuna's going to suck. Because, like, the ranged... Ooh, way better character select screen. We got Lightning, Vaughn, Laguna, Yuna, Kain, Tifa. I wonder if Tifa's any fun. Warrior of Light, Furion. Wait, okay. Furion, Onion Knight, Cecil, Bartz, Terra, Cloud, Squall, Zidane, Tito. There's definitely gonna be more characters too, right? Because some of the old characters aren't here yet, like Garland. In fact, these are all good guy characters. No Cloud of Darkness, no Sephiroth, no Garland. So I guess I gotta unlock all those. Well, the problem is, I played Terra in the other Dissidia, and the ranged just seemed really bad. And I'm guessing Yuna's also ranged. Although it says she gets to summon Aeons, so I don't know. Maybe she gonna do something cool. So I didn't realize how similar this game is to the first Dissidia. Is this literally just like a updated version of the old game? Is the story even different? Like, is this like a completely new release, or is it kind of like an updated release? Because it does look very similar in like every way.
Bear with me, if you will.
Ow. Ow, ow, ow. This is going well. What the heck is that? Shiva's upper body? Take that. Ifrit. I'm getting annihilated. What in the world was that?
Everyone, lent me their strength.
I will say, flying around as Yuna like a freaking Dragon Ball Z character is pretty funny, though. Awkwardly between a new game and an expansion pack,
I'll
yeah.
give it all I have.
Yeah, I got the first attack, I got some XP. So brutal. My moves are so slow. It's the same thing with Terra. Like, he's just going crazy, and I can throw out like one attack, and it misses. Like, what is this? There's no way these ranged characters are good. Like, my attacks are so slow. I can't even do like a combo. I just throw it out and then get wrecked. Ooh, Bahamut. That did nothing. I'm doing like 0 damage. Like, he's hitting me for like 80 damage or 80 bravery. I'm hitting for like 5. I think the RPG mechanics are off. I think I needed to set a... Oh, that's a combo, okay. If you hit it. Yeah, I think I have no gear, so this guy's just way tougher. Because I do no damage. Yeah, I'm getting XP though doing this. Oh my god. Well, I think I can set their stats to be worse as well. I mean, I don't really know how to do anything, but regardless, the numbers were like insanely different. Yeah, see, I could set this to minimum, and then it'd probably be equal to me because I have nothing. Yeah, so is arcade mode like the original where it sets your abilities? I mean, I guess that's fine for now because I don't have any abilities anyways. But yeah, it said like preset abilities. Let's go in tofu. I don't even get to pick my character. It's completely random. In the other one, I got to pick my character.
I'm getting fired up.
I'm getting fired up.
Show your flame. Get back here.
Oh, that bass. Oh, we both blocked.
Stay down. Stay down.
I feel like the numbers, well, might be...
Stay down. Stay alert. This is it.
Go, Squall! It takes more to break people, but I don't know if that's just because the stats are different or the game itself is like balanced differently, but... I feel like in general everyone has like more bravery and health. At least in this mode. Oh, combo. Yeah.
Show your flame. Show your flame.
Trying to figure out what my moves are. Oh, that's cool. You say throw a skirt?
Stay alert. This is it.
Did he just transform? Help, 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 help. Dude, everyone's a Dragon Ball Z character in this game. Everyone can like jump and dash and fly around like crazy. Why am I stuck with this move now? There we go. Where you going? See ya.
Don't worry, everybody has a bad day.
Too much dignity. You sure about that? I don't know. Dude, this PSP is... I don't think it's on its last legs. But I've had it for a very long time.
Try withstanding my blade.
Oh, classic. Warrior of Light versus Golbez. Oh, that was my attempt to block an attack. That went well. Whoa, that move's wild. I don't understand how to... Like, this is a block, right? I'm not crazy? It certainly ain't blocking anything. Oh, I guess that is an HP attack, isn't it? So I gotta block that. Man, how in the world do you tell an HP attack from a regular attack, like, quick enough to react? I can't figure out how to dodge roll. I know you can do it. I guess it's just X. X is the dodge. R and then X direction. That was not... That wasn't it.
Lightning. Let us start. Lightning. Boss, activate. Bathe in the light. Time to part.
I have a lot of bravery, but not a lot of health. Man, his moves just always come out before mine. Yeah, see, like, this does... But, like, what's weird is you have to do the block first, and then you're allowed to dodge roll. Unless you hit them both at the same time. Hit R and X at the same time, then you can do a dodge roll without blocking first. It's kind of hard to get used to. That's got. I think that's honestly your best tool, though. Is that dodge roll.
Let us start.
I'm in danger.
Get ready.
No escape. Get ready. Creature of shadow. Let us start. Let us start. Guide my inner shadow, light and dark above. I tile.
This ain't good. Didn't I build my CPU on stream?
Was I?
No, not this one. No. Why? That's a random question. Did you think I said that my PC was on my on the last legs? No, I said PSP was on the last legs. Potentially. Yeah, no, PC's good. Hopefully, I would hope.
Try withstanding my blade.
Activate.
Wow.
Let us start. Activate.
Dude, this move just shoots lasers everywhere. I don't know how to dodge it.
Get ready. Get ready. Shine.
Now we're gaming.
Let us start.
Shine.
Oh, I blocked this thing.
Shine.
No escape.
Get ready.
What in the world?
Let us start.
Oh, no. Not today.
Shine.
Let us start.
Lightning.
That move, like, always whiffs.
Let us start.
No! That could have been it.
No escape.
Whenever you're ready.
Let us start.
What's happening?
Shine. Shine.
That was kind of wild.
Let us
Shine.
Boom! Countered him.
You were careless.
This game and Crisis Core are the reason I have carpal tunnel until this day? Really? They don't seem that... I mean, they're not as, like, button intensive as, like, fighting games. Because you're doing a lot of, like, flying around and waiting for openings. You're not, like, mashing as much. But maybe when you actually know what you're doing, you're mashing. Oh god, I'm Terra.
I have to fight.
Wow. Dude just skated away right when the battle started. He was like, see you, nerd.
Malevolent winds. Malevolent winds.
Great. I'm stuck on this tornado move again. That doesn't hit crap.
Get away! Get away!
Yeah, I'm sorry, this character is garbage. Or I'm garbage at playing this character. Something is not going right. Because I just throw out attacks and nothing happens, and then the enemy does a 9-hit combo on me. I'm so slow. Yo, how's it going, Happy? Glad you're enjoying it. I am too. I'm getting pandemoniumed? Or I used pandemonium? I'm not even sure. That was a perfect dodge right behind his move. That was sick. At least he has a good dodge. But I'm never gonna deal damage to him. Ever. He's just gonna dodge this forever. How's it, RJP? Hey, I hit him with it. Let's go. The AI just jumps away from it forever. Think of that. Were you unaware of this event, RJP? I've been talking about it for the past, like, month. And posting about it everywhere. Well, we still got at least 3 hours left, so... I got him broken, but good luck hitting him. My assist will get him. Oh, well. Apparently if I do hit him with it, it's got the damage. I'm missing something with that. They always dodge mine, and then I try to dodge theirs, and I get hit every time. I don't know if it's like a... I know you have to hit X at a certain time, but I think you have to hit a direction, too. Like, I think it's a rock, paper, scissors type thing. But I always lose it.
This is it.
Tara, jump. What are you doing? Why am I dashing the wrong way? What is going on? You're supposed to hit R1 and triangle to dash toward an enemy, and she's dashing into the ground. She's dashing away from the enemy instead of toward. What's happening? My character's broken. Please help. Now I'm just flying around. She didn't in the first game. It would make sense that she has a reverse dash because she's trying to stay away, but like in the first one, I'm pretty sure it went toward.
If I have to fight,
X mode. Hit him with anything, we win. Please. Okay. I don't even know where he's at. This move is so bad. We're gonna be here forever.
Malevolent wins.
Even if I try to time it to like hit him as he's doing his own move, I still miss.
Malevolent wins.
Ah! And it wasn't enough.
Get away. Get away.
I can't get back to the platform. Yes! Thank God.
I can't stall just yet.
That makes sense. Yeah, I genuinely wonder what the city would have been like if it was a 2D fighter. You think it would have been like bigger? I mean, instead of doing their own 2D fighter, they just inserted their characters into other 2D fighters. But I don't know, what if the city was a 2D fighter and they just like kept adding characters as new Final Fantasy games came out? Could have been amazing. So I should have those two pieces of equipment now, at least. Experience value plus 50%. That doesn't really help. I think the 3D format and stage setups are quite unique. Yeah. I mean, Dragon Ball Z had already been doing it for a long time, but I think this, well, I'm mixed because I think the 3D models of the characters are really cool, and like seeing them in a 3D model, seeing characters like Terra and stuff as like a 3D model fighting is like really cool. Not so much like Yuna, because we already see Yuna as a 3D character, but like especially like the OG characters as like these, you know, cool 3D models, like that's awesome, right? But I feel like if you had done a 2D fighter, you could have actually put more detail into the characters because it wouldn't have had to have been a 3D environment. You could have had these really detailed 2D, but, you know, 3D characters, but in a 2D plane. You could have put even more detail into the characters, because I think that's why people really liked this game, was like the characters and how seeing them in all their glory, you know. So I don't know. 2D might have even worked better. And would have been more, could have like lived longer, and they could have like added to it more. Adding to a game like this is tougher. kind of has to be a one and done. Fighting games can last a lot longer. You can add characters and add stages and add stuff easier. But I don't think that's exactly what they were going for with this anyways. I think this was kind of supposed to be a one and done, and then it got popular enough that they made the 012, and then that was popular enough to where later they did new NT. AP plus 100. I don't even know what AP is. I think these are both just for leveling up, unfortunately. I don't think these are going to help me fight at all. I got 0 equipment. Is Tekken the only long-standing, super popular 3D fighter? I'm not sure what you mean. Tekken's a 2D fighter. I mean, 2.5D nowadays, but... Try out Laguna. He does seem like he'd be cool. I wanted to see what the story mode was the same or different or whatever. Typically a 2D fighter is one that's left to right, whether or not the characters are actually 3D or not. And then if you can move in the third dimension, then it's a 2.5D fighter. A 3D fighter is something like this, or something like Dragon Ball Z, or something like, what's another example? The Naruto games, stuff like that. Zavero, thank you so much for the 26 months. Yeah, and their design philosophy is much, much different. 2D fighters are very precise because they're only in that one dimension. They're much more about frame data, and they're very precise games, whereas 3D fighters are a lot more open and more about gap close and combos and all that great stuff. .2D fighters are much, much, much more popular in competitive scenes.
The divine conflict between harmony and discord rages on. The fate of the world, its promised prize. Fighting to secure it.
How's it going, Psychic? Thanks for being here.
Souls summoned for that solitary purpose. Champions, cut from a cloth different from those.
Yeah, arena fighters don't tend to usually be super competitive. They're more of fun games, but not always. Some of them are.
These warriors from afar are helpless but to do as bid, waging battle after endless battle for the gods who called them here, granted neither respite nor reprieve.
Movement always seems just really hindered to me with these 3D games. With 2D, you can do anything from duck to forward to back to dash to even wave dashing and all sorts of stuff. Like, you have a lot more freedom of movement. 3D games, although technically you're more free to move, it feels staggered by like having to fly up to your opponent or land on a platform or whatever. Like, it just feels stunted in a lot of ways.
Until at last, their ebbing strength.
They tried with this game though. You at least have like that dash, and then like pressing triangle to like you can grind on the rails and run up walls and stuff. So like they tried to make the movement a bit better. Yo, I was going so proud. Been watching your show on YouTube for many years and just came in to say hi. Love your videos and how you sometimes just take your time to explain this and that and just enjoy the game. Keep going, my dude. Bye-bye from a Final Fantasy VII fan. Yo, that was so kind of you. Thank you. So proud. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for stopping by.
Hey, Tifa?
Ew.
You figure they all made it to Cosmos by now?
What happened to
I guess
Vaughn?
they could have. You must be tired, huh?
Of course I am. Laguna led us down the scenic road. I don't know what you were thinking.
This is so...
Yeah.
This is so bizarre versus, like, the first Dissidia, where it tried to make, like... not necessarily make it make sense, but, like, tried to kind of show it as, like, a regular story, like a regular game would have, whereas here it's just immediately into, like, the characters from different games talking to each other, like just immediately goes with like the Smash Bros esque, you know, different characters in a situation. Whoa.
Yeah, could have sworn this was the quick route. Guess not.
Yeah, guess not.
This is what I more
It
expected.
can't really be that much farther from here, can it? I think I've seen this place before.
Right? See there? Yuna knows what's up. We went a little out of our way, but we're still on track. No need to complain.
Yuna, you ought to let him know what you really think. It's for his own good.
Lightning, time to stop sulking.
Who's sulking?
What a collection of characters we got.
We might well never have made it this far. Perhaps his words were mostly false, but even so, they moved us, and that's why we're here.
I know that. Thanks for the refresher.
Yeah, pretty much. You had like Airgeist, but that was only Final Fantasy VII characters. And like you had characters showing up in other spots. Like showing up in other games, but like in terms of like a literal mashup, the Dissidia was the first. This would be technically the second. Is Airgeist in this subathon? I mean, we could make it happen. But not currently.
Cosmos called us again. Why do you suppose that is?
I should still have it.
Who knows?
Sitting over there.
I intend to win this fight. I win, and I get my memory back. I get to go back home. I keep telling myself that, just like everyone else. But you know, now that I've been here a while, sometimes I have to wonder if winning really means we'll get to go back home at all. If it might be that winning won't change a thing. I can't help but wonder.
What's this? Is it really possible our Lightning's as human as the rest of us?
What?
Look, we've all got our worries, but we're trying to do what we can.
It's so weird listening to the characters talk to each
Or you
other.
leaving that up to me?
Anything but that.
Don't sweat it. We'll figure something out. Long as we stay alive, things are bound to work out, right?
I trust our once wayward guide. He speaks from experience.
Thanks.
Shall we then? Relax. Our battle will not be ended so easily.
Who's this voice actor? I know this voice actor.
No, that it won't.
He voices some other Final Fantasy character in a game that is voice acting. I have no idea. I have no idea what the actual story is. Caius's, yeah. Yeah, that's so funny. I totally like caught that because we played it earlier. Oh man, we have a world map now? This is very different. Also, it's playing that sick piano song again. I'm not sure if we need this, but it's cool that it's here. Kind of reminds me of a 3D version of the Spirit story from Smash Ultimate. We have just like a little path and then a battle. Dude, I said it before and I'll say it again. The PSP is a wild console just in general. Like, games like Crisis Core and this and stuff, like, it's crazy how good the PSP looked and how much they were able to put on the console. Makes me sad that the Vita never reached its full potential. Finally got a sword. A sword. Why is Steiner randomly telling me that? Alright. We got time for one fight. Something fight me. Oh man, he does sound like Yasuo. I bet you that's where I recognized it too. Alright, I guess we're not fighting anything. But we get to see another cutscene.
We've arrived.
The others must be here already. Let's go.
Hope they didn't get tired of waiting.
A little distance can be good for a relationship, you know?
Let's hope they see it that way.
Come on.
Bum, 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 bum. Wow, I did that whole tail. I didn't even fight anything. Alright, Watson up the city. But, yeah, I mean, I'm curious to play NT at some point, because maybe that'll kind of work for me better. This game, I like it. I think I would have loved it if I played it as a kid. But, you know, it doesn't resonate with me as much now. But it's still awesome. However, next on our list, NT is a travesty. Wait, really? I thought it was good. I thought it got good reviews. Isn't that what it's called? Oh, wait. I typed the wrong thing. Oh, God. No, it did not. It got terrible reviews. Alright. Why did it get such terrible reviews? What did they do to it? I mean, it looks good. Like, visually, it'd be cool to see the characters. in action. That would be enough for the price of admission for me, just seeing the characters. It must be horrible gameplay, yeah. Beautiful but hollow. So you're saying it would be fun to show on stream and then never play again. Got it. That's the plan then. We play it once on stream to look at the pretty characters and then never again. Roger that. Hear you loud and clear. That's a shame, man, because that game could have been so good. Like I said, it could have been a game that could have like continually added characters and like, you know, been like serious about. But I guess not. Does anyone know how to turn off a PSP? I genuinely don't know. If I hit the power button, it just goes to sleep. How do I turn this thing off? Can I just hold the power button? I guess. All right, whatever. All right, you guys ready for this? Because next on our list is the Final Fantasy that was never supposed to be a Final Fantasy and then became a Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. The haha, those Americans don't know how to play video games game. But hey, I actually quite love this game. We played it a couple of years ago all the way through, and I honestly really enjoyed it. Oh yeah. Yeah, such a shame. Yo, let's go, Prada. Alright, give me 1 second. And then we start this beautiful game.
Roll my dice!
All right. I don't remember. So this was our stream. This is way back when we played it, like, man, 5 years ago, 4 years ago. My village is gone. What on earth is going on? This place is going to sink any second. Let's climb up quick. Press the B button and jump across. An SNES game with tutorials? No shit. Look over there, that's the focus tower, once the heart of the world. An old prophecy says the Vile Four will steal the power and divide the world behind 4 doors. The power. They just call it the power. At that time, the night will appear. The prophecy has now come true. 4 monsters have locked the doors to the focus tower and escaped with the keys. They're draining the light from the 4 crystals of the earth, and the world is in chaos. The people are in desperate need of help. Death! Only you can save the crystals in the world. Me? Yes, you, Death. Only you could be the knight spoken of in the prophecy. I like how the enemies like slowly look more and more damaged. Seems I was right. At last I found a true knight. But you said you were sure I was the one. Well, actually, it was more of a guess. You just did the Charlie Brown. Forget it. Just tell me where I can find the crystals. It's up to you to find them. This place is becoming dangerous. Follow me to the level forest. To the what forest? The forest where I level up. Gotta get out of here. Who is that guy anyway? What the heck happened? It just like turned back into a... Okay. There you are. What do you think I should do first? Save the Crystal of Earth. See ya. He keeps giving us the what do you mean? That boulder is blocking my way back to town. Would you shove it aside? Can I jump over your head? Oh, I can. Thank you. If you want to go through this forest, find Kaylee and Foresta and show her this. Yeah, this game's really funny because, like, it's genuinely a good game, but it gets memed on because it's like the Final Fantasy for Americans. So they did a lot of stuff in this game to make it like easy, quote unquote. You still have to like grind and stuff though, so like I don't really think it's that easy. But the big thing that everyone likes to point to is that you always have a second party member. And the second party member, they literally designed to like fight for you. So like kind of no matter what you do, the second party member just kind of wins for you a lot of the time. So it's kind of like there's a second party member holding your hand the entire game. There's a tree blocking the north exit of the level forest. I can chop down the tree, but monsters have taken over the forest and I can't get to it. I can help you with that. Come on, let's go. Don't you dare take Kaylee anywhere dangerous. Listen, Mom, I know this guy just walked in, but I'm in love with him now. Hey, that tree wither looks awful. How much the trees must be suffering. Okay, you win. Don't worry, Mom. Well, you heard her. Don't worry. Just going off with this random guy. Catch you never. How's it going, Kyleo? Can I rest in this bed? Nice. Did he just dab? Did he just dab on us? I think you're thinking of Final Fantasy Adventure, maybe? What are those Americans like? Dabbing? We're on it. Hit him with the dab. Secret? Oh, yeah. Also, the equipment is like pretty... yeah. Pretty simplified. Goes back to the charges instead of MP system. I wish I could run, I'm so slow. Dab, dab. Double dab. Well, I'm glad I explored this village a little bit, because that cure is probably going to be really important. Alright, I'm out of here. Also, there's no, like, world map. You just select the area you want to go to. So it's kind of say, oh, and also the way the combat works is funny because there's like these areas on the world map you can select to like grind experience. You just get fights over and over again. Almost feels like a clicker game where you just hit the fights over and over again until you get enough experience. Also, I love the like giant enemy sprites. They're freaking awesome. But yeah, the secondary party member attacks on their own, and usually will just win the fight on their own. So in a way, you're kind of just watching. Like, not really, but like that's kind of an exaggerated way to put it, but you can make the argument that like the game's kind of just holding your hand the whole time and letting the AI do it for you. And they said that was genuinely like their design philosophy. Look, I'm already dead. Their design philosophy behind this was like, let's make a AI that can do the game for you, and then you just kind of do whatever. You're like the little brother with the controller that's not plugged in. Wahaha! Surprise! He poisoned me, just as he did the trees. But who cares about how much it handholds, because the music is fire. Oh, I forgot you have like multiple bars, like Kingdom Hearts style. Like those little boxes, the little squares at the bottom are how many bars you have. Which means Kaylee has like 1,000,000 HP. Why does Japan think we're so bad at games? They thought it more back then than they do now. Also, they're not completely wrong. Just saying. I mean, like, in general, they're not really wrong. Video games are more in the pop culture zeitgeist of Japan than America. They're generally better. Both on a casual level and a professional level. I'll be okay as soon as I take Elixir. That's in the Sand Temple. Don't worry, I'll get it. And take this axe with you. I'll be back. Also, this game's story is generally go get the thing. Oh wait, now we gotta go get this thing. Oh wait, now we gotta go get that thing. Oh wait, now we gotta go get this thing. So here's like the battlefields where you just select this and you just get into a fight. And this is kind of like how you grind. You just kind of sit here and just mash the button and grind like this. imagine cutting down trees with an axe. He'll heal. Yeah, you do have to keep in mind this game was released quite a while into the SNES. Like, looking at this versus what was released at the time is kind of like yikes. Like, looking at this right now, it's like, oh, this isn't that bad. But like, this compared to what was out, it's kind of a yikes. I mean, I would say that this game is like the complexity of like an NES RPG. But it's on SNES, and it came out after Final Fantasy IV. Also, I love the soundtrack, but I can't help but think that they made it like a guitar soundtrack, again, to like, be like, what do Americans like? Oh, rock. Alright, we'll make it a rock soundtrack. I don't know if that's exactly what the idea was, but I can't help but think that that's what the idea was. What do they like? They like jumping and rock and roll. Figure it out. It is kind of cool that you can jump, not gonna lie. I kind of like having to jump. Oh, and dabbing. They love dabbing. Make sure the character dabs. This feels a bit like a Game Boy Pokemon game, where it's a lot more about the grinding numbers. I was thinking about this the other day. We were talking about the old Pokemon games, and I was talking specifically about playing Pokemon Red with my son. And like, I wonder what it is about those old Pokemon games that make it so fun to grind, because I genuinely like was having so much fun just running around in the grass leveling up my Pidgey. And for a moment I like looked at the controller and I was just like, why is this fun? You know? Like, I played so many RPGs over the past decade that are so much more developed and complex than this. And yet somehow just running around in the grass, leveling up this Pidgey is like one of the funnest things ever. It's like, it's got to be a combination of like them evolving and then also like just really good numbers, like just really good thought process behind the numbers. You know, like, I think Brock is great because he's actually like a pretty tough first boss, and leveling up a Pidgey just enough to where you can just beat him is just like so rewarding. It just makes you want to keep playing after that. What's not to love about what? Pokemon or this? Oh yeah, like I said, I love it. I was just curious, like what is it about this that's fun? Like what, you know, why does my brain love this so much? You know, It's just a rhetorical question. Not rhetorical, but you know what I mean. Not actually questioning myself, but just out of curiosity. What is it about Pokemon in particular that gets the numbers so right? Also, I see a chest ending. Can't get it. Oh. Nice. Yeah. Also, you can save at any time in this game, which is another kind of makes it a bit easier. But honestly, like, you know, the fact that you can jump, the fact that you can use weapons to like destroy the environment, like, it is kind of a cool mixture between like Zelda and Final Fantasy. I genuinely think this game has a lot of cool stuff going on. It is not just a dumbed down Final Fantasy. In a lot of ways, it is a dumbed down Final Fantasy, but there's a lot of good in it also. Oh my god. I went up 2 levels there. Look at my health now. I'm gonna be unstoppable. Dude, I should learn the speedrun for this game. This would be a sick game to speedrun. How quickly can you beat the grind the numbers video game? Like, how many of these battlefields could I just completely skip? Or would it be faster to do the battlefield so the bosses die quicker? Could be a very interesting route. Hey, want some cure, kid? I do. For some reason, I remember this guy. This was like a meme in our community for a while after playing this game. I actually remembered this exact quote. Looking for some cure, kid? First of all, my name is Death, and I'm looking for elixir. I'll sell you some for, say, 9,000 GP. Whoa, that's way too much. Listen, kid, this stuff is precious, right? My allowance is only 2 GP a month. He has an allowance. But let's do it this way. I'm going to the Bone Dungeon to find treasure. You come with me and help. If I get the treasure, you get the elixir. Do I have any choice? When do we go? There's a battlefield nearby. Why don't you whack a few monsters there and maybe you win something, kid? The name's Death. My allowance is only 2 GP a month. Why is our character like a baby? And the enemy sprites are so great in this game, though. Yeah, we did the Minotaur. I got poisoned. I gotta go back to town. Come to think of it, this world map music sounds like a Pokemon song. I think it's the horn. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Dab, dab. Can I pick this up again every time? Is that like infinite cure potions? Alright, you know what? Screw the battlefield. We're just gonna go. Say this game's easy. We'll see about that. I like how the enemies release hefty amounts of gas before they die. Same. Definitely my favorite feature. Jumping on turtles. This is Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. This is the game that was never supposed to be a Final Fantasy, but they thought we were too dumb for Final Fantasy, so they called this Final Fantasy instead when they released it over here. I believe the original name is like Mystic Quest something in Japan. The door is sealed shut. Well, here goes. Watch this. Aren't these something? I'll sell you something cheap. How about 50 explosives for 30 GP? Okay. Yep, you fell for the exact thing they were going for. They were trying to get us to buy it thinking it was the real Final Fantasy. I was going blah. Mission accomplished. I like that I just permanently have a bomb attack now. And some ninja stars too. I like this game too, Giggles. I genuinely enjoyed this game a lot when I played through it. I will submit that it's way simpler and way worse than the other Final Fantasy games and doesn't really deserve to be called a Final Fantasy main series game. But as a Super Nintendo RPG, I think it's really fun. I also have I have a lower standard of what I enjoy out of a Super Nintendo RPG because I didn't own one as a kid. It's not like I owned Chrono Trigger as a kid and always saw Super Nintendo RPGs as the greatest thing ever. So, playing this, I'm like, oh yeah, an older RPG, this is fun. You know. Then I played 4, 6 in Chrono Trigger and I'm like, oh, that's a real Super Nintendo RPG. But still, for what it is, this game's fun. And has some genuinely good stuff in it. Like the soundtrack. And the Zelda mechanics. Yo, what's going, pet friend? Oh yeah, that's right, they literally put USA in the name. I remember that now. Because they released a different game, and then they were going to release that game over here, and they were like, nah, let's make this one for them, and then they released it in Japan too, because extra money. I was going general. And, So they called it Final Fantasy Mystic Quest USA or whatever. Final Fantasy USA. I wonder how that sold. Because like the general consensus was that we didn't know how to play video games, so them literally calling it Final Fantasy USA, you would think that would make them not want to buy it. Oh yeah, that's right, you can just swap with this. I don't think... Can I equip Ninja Stars though? No. Ninja Stars are just for him. Oh, I opened this. I got some seeds. Might want to stop using bombs soon, I might run out. Yo-ho, Strife! Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, man. Thank you, thank you. That's amazingly generous, thank you. Hey Tristram, you wanna not kill me in confusion? Now he's blind, and now he's reviving me. Good guy, Tristram. Now he cured his blindness. Or no, he just cured himself. Yeah, like I said, the AI can kind of just play the fight. They have the power. Speaking of the power, do I have something to cure your blindness? Cure your blindness. I don't think I do. So I guess you're just blind now. Enjoy. Yeah, man, Mystic Quest is great. Just heal me, I'm going in. I wonder if the axe is any good against him. And I'm hitting myself. Well, it's better than the sword. Yeah, I love the sprites. How they change when they take damage, like the skeleton's head goes crooked and the shield has a slash in it. Such a cool little detail. And it's a lot more noticeable because of how big the sprites are. Man, blind does not screw around. Dude can't hit anything. And I can't get rid of it. Unless that's what the seeds do, but I seriously doubt that. just happened. I used it and nothing happened and it took one away. Alright, cool. Cool story. Ooh, Quake. Minotaur Zombie. And everything confuses. It's just the like you can just change your weapon and then they're better against certain enemies. And you have spells as well. But you can just swap on the fly like during a fight to any of your different weapons. Grr, you'll never beat me. I have the power of the Crystal of Earth. Flamerous Rex. Flamosaurus Rex. I'm guessing this ain't gonna do damage. Oh, it actually did. Yeah, this blindness is definitely annoying. I removed some of his ribs. No. I don't think your AI ever actually runs out of spell casts, so they can just revive you forever. So yeah, it's kind of pretty hard to lose. I think the number is just whatever you get. Like, I don't think it caps the number. I think I'll have to still have this on my SNES, I'll have to dig it up and show my son what it was like back in the day. I mean, just have him play 4 instead. Or have him play Final Fantasy 1, because that's actually old. That's as old as it looks. This looks older than it actually is. Or you can just tell them it's older than it is. Like, yeah, this is made in 1985. I got my son playing a lot of old games. I mean, I didn't even, I showed my son my wall of games, and I said pick one, and he's done nothing but pick old games. With the exception of Super Mario 3D World. We did it. But yeah, this would actually genuinely be a good RPG to start kids off on, just because it does have like the AI that holds your hand the whole time. Never mind that, get a load of this stuff. I'll keep this. Oh, here's what you wanted. I just blew up the crystal with a bomb. Sand coin. Guess we're just leaving that behind. Look, I've got to go. See you around, kid. I was gonna say, hit us with the what do you mean? Why would he leave when we're in the middle of the dungeon? Leave when we get out of the dungeon. This is like the game saying, like, you're on your own for 2 seconds. Except all the enemies are gone now, apparently, so it doesn't matter. I feel like Tristram is one of the coolest video game characters of all time. He's obviously evil, or like a bad guy, like a thief. But then you go on this little quest with him and he's like, here's what you wanted. He is going to try to like mess with you. We've formed a true bond. Character development at its finest. Of course he did just bail on us, and now we have to leave by our own, but it's fine. We won't talk about that. Small detail. Yeah, I feel like he kind of needs me to get out, to be honest. Ah, crap, I gotta fight my way out. Sandworms are weak against axes, did you guys know that? It's a classic Final Fantasy lore. And so are trees. But that one's pretty obvious. Oh no, I'm poisoned and I can't get rid of it. I don't remember elements being like so bad in this game, but they're like terrible. Why doesn't it tell me what the items do? Hit him with the bomb. Some days you just can't get away from the bomb. Aw, he looks like he's sleeping. He looks like Spyro the Dragon's older brother. Oh, I forgot that. Grab a napkin. Gotta go rescue our new girlfriend. Alright, hold on, give me 1 second. We're gonna die of poison. Nah, we're fine. Everything's fine. I don't know what we're talking about. Hey, sorry I got poisoned and stuff. Death, is it really you? Thank you. Now I can visit Spencer in Aquaria. What? Why don't I go to Aquaria first and look around? Where is it? It's through the focus tower and to the northeast. I'm telling you, this is the story. You just give someone an item and then they're like, now do this, now do that. Also, I just risked my life to save her, and the first thing she says is, "Great, now I can go see Spencer." Actually bamboozled. Thought we had something special. I guess me and that girl have something special now because I just dabbed on top of her. Dab on the haters. I got 2 battlefields I can do now. What's up, username? Gameplay 3 out of 10, music 11 out of 10? You're not wrong. Thanks, username. Appreciate you, man. There's something so satisfying about sitting here and just spamming the button. Also, I'm probably dead. I am dead. No, I don't give up. That's another thing. You can just instantly retry any fight if you lose. Oops. So yeah. I mean, I think calling this Final Fantasy for babies is a bit of an exaggeration, but I also think it's true. Because it is kinda. I mean, I can just sit here and tap A, and if I lose, I'll just retry until I eventually win. This dang confusion. These ailments are like... it's the only thing that really kills you. How's it going, Lurky? This was your first Final Fantasy game? Dude, that's so funny. That's so funny that multiple people, this was their first Final Fantasy game, and that was kind of the whole purpose of it, was to be people's first Final Fantasy game. Apparently it did. Because a lot of people are saying that this was their first Final Fantasy. Or they randomly found it at a store or whatever. I think the cover of the game really helped too. It straight up looks like just a Zelda game. Can I stop killing myself with Quake, please? How's it going, Brom? I'm hanging in there. I'm still alive. Yo! Thank you for the 2 gifted subs, Brom. Kind of in a pickle here. I can't win this fight. The stupid Minotaur casts confusion every single time, and it hits every single time. Then I hit myself with Quake every single time. What do I do? He's just gonna keep doing it. Guess I just run away. Hate having to go back to the Poke Center every time. Especially with how slow I run. It's a fun game, but it's Final Fantasy for babies. For the time this came out, this is incredibly simple. But it's still fun for what it is. Also, the music's fire. It's got a lot of cool stuff in it, but for the time it came out, I mean, this came out after Final Fantasy IV. And it's, you know, nowhere close to on that level. It's a very simple and short RPG. Well done, Death. Remember, Captain Mac will be crucial to your quest. A girl named Phoebe can help you. But I'm going to Aquaria. Maybe you'll find her along the way. I do like how you go through this tower multiple times to get the different parts on the world map. It's pretty cool. There is so much to love about this game, but yeah. It's also not the best, but I think it gets memed on too much, you know. Like, for what it is, it's good, but because it has the stigma of being the easier Final Fantasy, the simpler Final Fantasy, it does get kind of a bad rap. Alright. 2. Our final bonus game, but then I added another one for the bonus incentive because you guys are crazy with your support. But originally this was going to be the last bonus game, and that is Final Fantasy Echoes of Time. Crystal Chronicles. Echoes of Time. So this is, I think, either the sequel or just came out after the regular Crystal Chronicles that we played earlier. It is still on Wii, but it's obviously after regular Crystal Chronicles. Also, it has a picture of a cat, so you know it's going to be good. So many games, so many different consoles, so many controllers laying around. I feel like I've been through an actual video game war. Told you it's loud. We're gonna look back on this day. Remember that time Death played 17 Final Fantasy games in one day. And I'm going to say, nope. I deleted that from my memory banks. Never happened. What a nerd. I do feel like in some ways this is some kind of crazy accomplishment. Some kind of crazy record. Thank you, Jolly. Is this one gonna actually let me use my pointer? Oh my god, I need the nunchuck for this? What the garbage? Like, need the nunchuck. Can't even play it without it. Can't even get through the first menu without it. How dare you even attempt to play this game without the nunchuck? Are you insane? Are you mad? Good thing I have one. So I don't think it even said on the box that I needed one. What in the... Okay. I'll go with Selkie female this time. That's not. Alright, here we go. What is the... What am I looking at here? Why is it like this? Yo, Scruffy, they give it the Prime. Thank you so much for remembering your Prime. Appreciate it. Is this like a DS game that got ported or something? Why does it look like this? Why is my cursor like... Why can I do this? This guy has a big hand. Really? I didn't even know that. I didn't even know it was a DS game that got ported. They should make that obvious on the box. I can't imagine buying this as a kid and seeing this and being like, what am I witnessing? Hey, how's it going, Moon? And how's it going, Barrelix? Appreciate you being here. Oh, this is gross. Is this gonna... Is the whole game gonna be this small? Is that Waluigi? Kinda sounds like Waluigi. You're telling me this is a DS game that got ported and yet I needed the nunchuck or I couldn't even play it? Holy moly, Scruffy. Insane, dude. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Holly Levitation, man. Thank you. Welcome back, Della. Oh, come on, cheer up. Today's the day for your coming of age ceremony. Charlotta is waiting for you in the forest. Hey, I know who that is. Good luck. I know so many of these characters from the freaking cards. Why do I run like this? Why does she run like this? her arms so long? I'm playing. This is. Hold on. I got like I'm honestly like I'm a little dumbfounded at the moment. There's like nothing on this. There's no like obvious thing on here that's letting me know that this is a DS game that was ported over. It says, "Fret not, hero, the tasks before you are not yours alone. Join with the other adventurers, whether they're on the Nintendo DS or the Wii." So it's saying like I can play with DS players, but that's it. There's no like, hey, by the way, this is a DS game that we just ported to Wii, and you should not be expecting a Wii experience, and you should also not be expecting to see half the game. Look at the pictures on the back of the box. One of them looks like what we're seeing, but the other two are full screen. This is like false advertising. Like, this is kind of terrible. I'm genuinely kind of upset about this. I gotta look at this little square the entire game. And the right side is like just the inventory. Could they not have just made a full screen and just had this be a menu? Like they couldn't redesign it? It had to be like this? You could at least make that screen bigger and this one like smaller so it fits more of the screen. Hit the plus button. Okay, well that's a little better. At least, I actually kind of like that you can swap this like on the fly. So if you're like trying to read something over here, you can quickly like, boom. That's pretty neat. That's at least a little better. It's still only 60% of my screen. Ah, good morning. Congratulations on your birthday. Oh, don't mind me. I wash awake all night on my tongue, get sleepy when I'm tired. Look, why don't you just go to bed for a bit? No one can understand you anyway. Oh no, I have to watch death past the ceremony. You'll be asleep long before then, I bet. Ah, whatever. Good morning, Death. Today's finally the day, huh? Are you ready? The coming of age ceremony. There'll be a piece of cake. Just go in, get the job done, and get out fast. Death. The weak point is on the heath. The heath. I love this character. Anyway, like I said, don't mess around and you'll be fine. How are things? I'm tired. Other than that, doing fantastic. Oh my god. Are you guys actually making a run for the final sub incentive? This is insanity. Unreal. Thank you so much, Yolk, for the 25 gifted subs. How's it going, Emples? Yes, Final Fantathon is finished. You're watching the post party. We've been streaming for 16 and a half hours. We got an hour and a half to go. This is the official after party. We've played 16 different Final Fantasy games so far. It's been a wild day. Can I not leave through here? Cow? Remember April 11? No, I don't. I don't remember him. Okay, that's a great visual there. What in the world just happened? Look at that cute Mog. Oh, teacher, can you teach me magic? Please, 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 please? No, how many times do I have to tell you? You're still too young. Oh, hello, Death. Today's the big day, eh? As soon as the ceremony's over, you'll officially be an adult. If you wish to pursue the magic arts, I'd be more than happy to take you on as a student. Under my guidance, you could become one of the greatest spellcasters. If you wanted enough, that is. Aw, teacher, it isn't fair. Listen, Death, if you do decide to learn magic with teacher, remember I was here first. That puts me in charge. Whatever I say goes, agreed? Around here, I'm the boss character. Around here, you can shut up. I love the look of this game, and like, the characters are great so far already. There you are, Kupo. Shalata is waiting for you in the forest. If you think you're ready, go on in, Kupo. Oh, by the way, that save stone is for saving your game. You can also use save stones to switch to multiplayer. So this does have multiplayer. Oh yeah, that's right, because we read you can play with like people on the DS. This still blows me away that they didn't just redesign the game to have a pause menu. Like, they really just ported it like this, and they didn't take the time to like just redesign it slightly. I've been waiting, Kupo. Charlotta told me I had to teach you about the basics of battle, Kupo. They gotta be unique. Yeah, I'll be unique. I'll make a game that is a triangle screen that takes up a third of the screen. It's just a triangle. I'll be like, yeah, guys, it's unique. Very well, then listen to me, Kupo. Take a look at the battle screen. On the bottom left of the main character screen, you can see your character's HP and MP. Yeah. You can use A and jump with B, use Z to pick up items, you can attack when you're in midair. Z to pick up a monster. Turn to face a wall or tree and press A to slam it. Oh my god. What is this? God of War? Monsters that get body slammed like that sometimes drop items. It's cheaper than the shop. If you climb on top of a monster, you can attack it with A. For flying monsters, you can jump into the air and grab them and then attack them by pressing A. And interesting comment. Now practice what you've learned with monster. Very visceral combat. Oh wait, I gotta pick this stuff up manually? Yikes. I guess you had to in the other game too, though. Is this game played with one hand? No, you have to have a nunchuck. It won't let you play without one. Why can't I do a combo like the other game? The other game let me do a combo. I don't think so, because it literally said, the first thing that happened when I plugged in the game, it said plug in a nunchuck. And I couldn't get past that screen until I plugged in the nunchuck. But maybe if you plug in a Pro Controller, it counts. Let's check out the map. Ooh, ah. She's got some sweet front flips. would you do that? Just pick it up. He died on top of my head. You serious? Can I just open the chest and have the stuff land in my pocket? Holy moly. I'm rich. I got some round coin or round corn. Hell. Get over here. Show what happens to squirrels that mess with me. Ooh, a gourd potato. I don't remember what the Crystal Chronicles game. I learned paddle char. Ooh. I got a bag on my head. Take that. Oh my god, that damage. I don't remember the Crystal Chronicles game that they remastered. I don't think it was this one. Things keep landing on my head. Take that. Take this. He has 1,000,000 health. Oh, am I supposed to jump on his... I think I'm supposed to jump on his hand. Oh, that damage. I'm not gonna lie, the combat in this game is pretty fun. It's clunky, because, like, the buttons, I press it, like, especially the jump feels really delayed. And if I'm doing, like, anything else, the jump doesn't come out. But, like, the mechanics are fun. This is Crystal Chronicles Echoes of Time. The Wii version. Which is why it looks so odd. because it's actually a DS game. I still can't believe I got bamboozled and thought this was originally a Wii game. I wonder why I listed it as a Wii game on the Fantathon, because the Fantathon list is all the original North American releases of each game. But I had this one listed as the Wii version. So did I get wrong information from somewhere, or maybe they probably both came out at the same time. So I just figured this version was superior. So I picked this one for the list, not knowing that it was this. That's probably what happened. Because any of the games that had like multiple releases at the same time, I just picked like the newer version. But like, or not newer version, but the one on like the best console. But any game that had like a previous release, I picked the oldest release for Fantathon. How's it going, Kurt?
Well, kid, you made it through the test. I guess that proves.
Yeah, here's Charlotta. She has like a really, couple really cool
I'm
cards.
gonna have to pass you, huh? What did you expect? Fireworks and dancing bears? Oh, I do have something for you, though.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. I think I would have really liked this on DS. If I had it back when I was playing my DS every day as a kid.
Think of it as a little graduation present. Here, take it.
I was never a huge handheld fan, but there was like a good 2 years where I played the DS like every day. Back in my Advance Wars Dual Strike, Kirby, Canvas Curse, Castlevania, Metroid, Spree. And then obviously I grew up playing Pokemon on Game Boy, but other than that I just kind of had a bunch of random Game Boy games that I just played here and there. But the DS, it was like kind of my core console for a little while when I was a kid. In between like the PS2 and the PS3, before the PS3 was out. Thanks, Tarugo. Appreciate you. I didn't really have anything else I could give you. Hope you like it anyway. Happy birthday, Death. How was your first battle? Tougher than you thought? Those old things always have a weak point. It's usually marked with some kind of design or decoration. Did you notice the pattern on its head? If you're in a fight and nothing you do seems to have an effect, check out the foe really carefully. You're a real grown-up now. You have to learn how to take care of yourself. Anyway, your coming-of-age ceremony is over. Well done, kiddo. Boy, to think my little Death is all grown up already. Seems like just yesterday you were only knee-high. Time really does fly. Hee, don't mind me, just reminiscing. Anyway, time to head back to the village. You're not injured or anything, right? So go on ahead. I'll catch you later. Here, let me open up a shortcut for you. By the way, what is the point of the pointer? I just realized. Why do we have a pointer? For what reason? To move the map? So I can pet my characters? Oh god, I can't get off. Like I'm not seeing the reason that this game needed to be Wiimote and nunchuck, because you're not pointing at anything. I wonder how much touchpad interactivity this game has on DS. Because other than like the map, I don't really know what else you'd be touching. am I doing? Why am I doing it? Hey, Death, welcome back. How'd it go? Did you do it? Did you get hurt? Oh, wow. Congratulations. What are you doing hanging around here? Hey, Charlotta, welcome back. Remember, you're a grown-up now. You can't just play all the time like you used to. You have to start preparing to live your own life on your own 2 feet. But if Death goes off on her own, won't that make you feel lonely? I beg your pardon? Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Anyway, let's go. We made a really tasty meal. I helped cook it and everything. That sounds wonderful. Come on, everyone will be waiting. Death, Charlotta? I don't feel so good. Errol? Charlotta, is Errol alright? Is she okay? She's feeling a lot better now. Leon and Lina are looking after her. But the sickness, can it be? There's no doubt about it. She's caught the crystal sickness. But how could that be? Why Errol? And why now? What's the crystal sickness? She'll be alright, won't she? We have medicine, right? There is a cure, but the ingredients we need cannot be found in this forest. So... we have to look outside the forest somewhere, right? The ingredients must be somewhere. We just have to find them. Please, please, we have to make Errol better again. I'll do anything, anything at all. I'll study magic every night. I'll clean my room without being told. Please, Bucket, help her. She was my very first friend in the village. Filipple, you're Errol's friend. Why don't you do something, please? Well... why is everyone just standing around? If we don't do anything, Errol might... You see, we can never leave this village. None of us can. It is the law, and we must obey it. The law? Who made that up? Who went and decided something like that? You're saying that you're all willing to watch Errol die just because of some stupid rule? Norstalin, that is enough. But I... What about Errol? Crystal sickness. I expected Death to succumb, but not someone like Errol. Wait, what? You expected what? We all supposed to be safe from the illness. The world is changing after all this time. Charlotta? It's just... oh, never mind. Our concern right now is Errol. The crystal sickness can be cured if we have the right medicine. There's no guarantee that it would work on the young girl, not in the state she's in. Agreed, but we have to try regardless. There's simply no other way. I'll have to leave the village and search for medicine out there. No, impossible. We need you here to watch over Errol in case her condition worsens. But I'm the only one who can go into the outside world. Who else? Well, there is somebody. No way. Remember, Death has completed her coming-of-age ceremony. It's time Death be allowed to stand on her own 2 feet. Besides, she's going to have to learn about the outside world sooner or later. Yeah, I know, but it's a big, dangerous world out there for a child. How can I help but be scared for her? You see how much Charlotta loves you, Death? Huh? How long have you been... I don't understand. It's a law, but me and Charlotta can leave? Death, I'm so sorry about earlier. I just kind of lost it. I know the village has its rules. I was wrong to yell. Death, if you leave this village and follow the main road, eventually you'll reach a big town. I used to live there before I came in here to study with Teacher. It's full of scholars and adventurers who travel there from all over the world. I'm sure someone will be able to sell you the medicine you need for Errol. Death, it is most unfortunate this has happened on your birthday. I never imagined Errol would succumb to this crystal sickness, although she is about that age. The sickness affects some people who live near crystals. It usually strikes in childhood. Death, you grew up here, so you don't think giant crystals are particularly unusual. But in the outside world, they probably no longer exist. The crystal in this forest is very special. It is the last of its kind in the world. Once upon a time, crystals were everywhere, and the crystal sickness was common. Well, we call it a sickness, but it's actually something different. People who catch it become stronger. Afterwards, they never fall ill again. We considered it a blessing and celebrated whenever a child fell ill with it. Do you remember when you caught it? You were the same age as Errol. You've never been sick since then, have you? And when you get hurt, you heal much faster than normal people. That's the crystal sickness, too. Wait. I'm getting like Final Fantasy 16 vibes here. She's gonna be stronger, but they want to cure her? Yikes. So what? I don't understand. They're not racist against the crystal people, because I'm one of them. But they don't want her to have it because reasons? I don't know. She was saying that she might die, so maybe like there's a chance you die, but if you don't die, you become stronger. Maybe that's what they're trying to say. Yeah, I guess. Or the other, what's her name, is just completely confused. Oh, you have to get cured of it, and then you become strong. That was not apparent by what he said. His dialogue confused me there. And what is this song? How's it going, Mango? This song is way too hard to be a world map theme. Dang. Epic. Is this your first visit? In the middle of this town, there is a great library. Archaeologists from all over the world gather here to study artifacts of the ancient civilization. It's a fine thing that a young lady like yourself would come here for the sake of your own betterment. What better way for a young person to spend her time than reflecting on the legends of the ancient civilization and partaking of its wisdom? There you go again, trying to turn every newcomer you see into a bookworm archaeologist. There's more to this town than that musty old library. Treasure hunters come here from all over the place looking for the fortunes hidden in the nearby ruins. Yep, this town is full of adventurers who dare to dream big. If you're looking for willing companions, you'll find plenty of them here. Ah, treasure hunters, my eye. Bandits and grave robbers, that's all they are. This town would be better off without the lot of them. Oh, shut it. No, sir, you shut it. I love the characters in this game, they're so vibrant. Welcome, from morning to night, ye complete adventurers here to support all your exploring and plundering needs. Crystal sickness medicine? This isn't a pharmacy, you know. And I've never heard of that disease. A nice flask of cure do the trick? That's about all we have in stock. I could get a lance. How much money do I have? A lot. Couldn't remember where B was. Give me the power. Power ring. We're working with our suppliers to expand our range. Drop by every now and then and see what's new. Woof. Alright. Eh? The crystal sickness? Nah, I can't say I've ever heard of it. Sounds bad, though. Is that right? It's something that kids catch? Well, I've always been as strong as an ox, so I wouldn't know anything about getting sick. Why don't you try asking someone else? Oh, I know. You could go to the library. I'm sure they have books about medicine. That great huge library takes up half the town. It would be nice if someone got some use out of it. Okay, I don't know. I think we were wrong about what we said earlier, because, like, wouldn't the townspeople have told me what I'm looking for if they knew how to cure it? Like, if they had cured me of it? Wouldn't they, like, know what to look for? I feel like you just get sick and then get stronger, and they just don't want the girl to get stronger. They want her to be normal or something. Hello, hello, I haven't seen you around before. Are you new? By the looks of you, I'd say you're not here to train to become a scholar. Oh, the innocence of youth. I remember when I first came to town chasing my dreams. And then, it's funny how life turns out sometimes. My advice for you is to try lots of different things while you're still young. This town is chock-a-block full of adventurers like yourself. It can be a lot of fun to go exploring with people you've never met before. Even if you don't share a common language, you can still enjoy the adventure together. Wow, she just boomer talked us. Yo, welcome back to Fort. Hope you had a good sleep. We're hanging in there.
Huh?
Huh?
Are you... Can I be of service?
That really close zoom in on his giant head. I see. So a child from your village has fallen ill, ja? And when the villagers saw the symptoms, they determined that it was thus the crystal sickness. It is strange that there are people around who still know of that disease. Crystals are powerful objects that emit continuous energy in small quantities, this is harmless, but if a person is subject to large amounts of radiation over a sustained period, their body begins to change. That change is called the crystal sickness, but it is a very ancient disease illness. The crystals are long gone from this world, so why would anyone fall ill now? Do I sense a crystal? Do you have one? Ja, it is indeed a crystal, and one of incredible purity at that. Does this mean that the crystals are returning? Surely that cannot be. Tell me, child, where did you find this object? Come, you must tell me. My apologies. First, you want to help the child with the crystal sickness, ja? I know how to make the medicine that you seek. Perhaps we can help each other, ja? There is something I need done as part of my archaeological research. If you agree to help me, then I will make the medicine for you. What do you say? Good, then we have a deal. My name is Larcacus? First, to complete my end of the bargain, I must have a Bulbasaur horn to brew them medicine. You will find me one while I am preparing the other ingredients. The Bulbasaur is a magical beast that lives near water. It is very powerful, but easily succumbs to magic. Ja, it's scary, but not too scary. Do you know how to use magic? If not, perhaps I can teach you. Would you like that? Very well. Let us begin with the basics. To use magic, you must have MP. The amount of MP you need depends on your tribe and the spell you wish to cast. If you do not have enough MP, then you cannot cast the spell. You can replenish MP by taking items from the foes you defeat. Wait, I gotta point at him? Yo, Mars, shaking for the raid. Okay, yeah, I feel like that would be better. Hold C. Holding down Z, you can move the ring. Seems complicated. That sounds cool, but I feel like that's probably works better in multiplayer when everyone can cast on one spot. Zone kelp. We only do coke. Well, you know what they say in Florida. We only do coke here. Welcome to Custom Fabrications. We produce custom items using materials provided by our clients. Not only can we customize equipment you already own, but if you buy a scroll, we can take your custom orders and produce completely new items. That's really cool. Anyways, meow. My Klaus Kaiser is being all affectionate. Why? This picture of this cat looks like it was drawn with a completely different program than the rest of the characters. What the? Alright. Hey, you're new, aren't you? Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. If you're looking for adventure companions, you come to the right place. No, we're good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm really good. Like, I'm honestly good. Like, I'm honestly really good. Like, I'm seriously, honestly, really, honestly good. Really. Totally fine. Welcome back, Roman. Oh, I still got the energy. God, this song is amazing. Where are the ruins? I thought he said he was at the ruins. Or was it the gate? Or was it the volcano? I can't go anywhere. I'm confused. How do I move the... They live near water. Right. Right. Water. I did talk to the townspeople. Yeah, the town fountain is turning into something the Swamp Thing wouldn't want to live in. We gotta do something. You think an animal has gotten into the underground aqueducts? Normally I'd be the first one down there checking it out, but I can't swim. Oh, do you want to know how to get to the aqueducts? First you have to leave the town. You've learned how to get into the aqueducts. Just let me go. I don't have to talk to them. Yo, Scruffy! Wow, and this giant thing just appeared on the map. Cool. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. The only thing better than killing squirrels is killing squirrels with a giant spear. Actually, the only thing better than killing squirrels is picking them up and banging them against the wall like this. Or not. Why do these squirrels have 1,000,000 HP? What's going on here? Just die to the dang squirrels. How do I... Are there not usable items? Like, I don't have potions? What the... This is not good, boys. I can't even kill the squirrels. Where do I get a heal spell? Not here. This customized thing seems pretty cool. I can't really do it yet, but seems to be a pretty cool mechanic. Is there like a place I can stay to heal at least? Wicked Witch. I keep accidentally talking to this person. Go away. Oh, I guess I already have full health just because I left. So wait, how do I get magic? I'm back at my village? You were supposed to teach me magic. Oh, that ain't it. I guess we just try again. Oh, right. The magic thing. That's right. I forgot. I do still have a limited amount of MP, though. believe how strong these guys are. And I can't even do a combo. Due to the appearance of a giant monster, a heavy block has been placed across the path. Strong persons may be able to pull the block out of the way. However, we do not recommend going in. Oh, I'm going in. Ow. Take that. Ow. Oh, he knocked me in the water. Ow. That hurt. Oh god. Alright, hold on. I gotta remember how to... Thought I could select with the D-pad. Apparently not. Oh, there we go. At this point, I might as well just run out and run back in. Oh god, I got something. Oh my god! There's so much damage! What is going on? I don't know what's happening, but this dungeon is like way above my pay grade for some reason. Boom! Well, I went up a level, that'll help, I guess. Let go of the block. Alright, want a piece of me? Take this! Ow. I don't remember how to throw him. I can attack him, I don't remember how to throw him. I feel like game's just hard, actually. Or I could be doing something wrong, but I feel like game might just be hard. Oh yeah. I wouldn't say the first Crystal Chronicles was like hard, but it definitely didn't mess around. Like, you could very easily die. This guy is 5,000 HP. I also have a ton of money, but nothing to buy it with. Or nothing to buy with it. Step on it quick when the cover goes up. How do I make the cover go up? Oh, like this. Oh, yeah. What is that? What is that? What is that? I think I just tried to revive it. It's probably not the right play. Oh, I don't remember what blue does. I thought it was water. Huh. Maybe I'm not supposed to kill this guy. Maybe I'm supposed to use him for the puzzle. How did that not count? Come on. Okay, it's not working. Given elixir. Well, that's right. Time to change games anyways. This, man, this game is cool. I think I like this much better than the first one. Only complaint being that it's got this weird setup, but like, playing this on the DS, I think I'd be super into it. Also, I really liked the combat and the level design was like really good. That first dungeon was like a straight up Zelda dungeon, but with like really cool combat. So like 5 stars. That was I enjoyed that a lot. And the story is like pretty intriguing already too, so yeah. 100%. I would say like probably play it on DS, but this was really cool. I didn't expect to, well, I always wanted to play Crystal Chronicles games, but I had no idea kind of like what were the good ones and what weren't. So I had no expectation going in, but this is definitely one of the good ones. All right, well, that, ladies and gentlemen, was going to be the end. Those were the 16 games that I had planned for tonight, for the day. But because of your amazing support in hitting an extra goal, we have an extra hour, and I think I have a fun game we could play. A little Airgeist. God bless the ring. The ultimate finale. This game, man. Mwah. See you, Marsh. This dude just casually putting rockets into his leg. What is going on here? Why is there a guy in a suit with an axe fighting a schoolgirl with a sword? Can anyone explain what that was? Hashtag relatable? I have no idea. I don't know the answer to any question when it comes to this game. Oh my god, I forgot about the insane sound effect on this menu. Gotta go Battle Beach. I'm all about the Battle Beach. There's this one character that I really like. I forget his name. It's, oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Ready.
This guy. I don't even remember what buttons I'm supposed to mash.
Ready. Go.
Why'd he fall? Oh, I think squares. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. God dang it, Sephiroth.
Ready.
Imagine calling a foul on Sephiroth. Oh, get wrecked. World record. World record. World record stick hurdler. Sephiroth. Put it in the record books, boys. So I'm pretty ashamed that no one in the chat has said, wow, these Rebirth minigames are really getting out of hand yet. It's the perfect opportunity for you to say it. How do I... Bro. This girl be cheating. I can only win the hurdles. The hurdles are the only game I can win.
You lose.
I can't believe at 1:30 in the morning, I'm out here streaming Rebirth spoilers. Drinking Fanta. Drinking Fanta and dropping Rebirth spoilers. Alright, enough messing around. I'm ready to beat up some kids with Sephiroth. Bad laser beam sounds. I don't even remember liking Sephiroth. I think I like Tifa better. It is Ehrgeist o'clock. Sha 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 sha. Sha 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 sha. Sephiroth, use your sword. Yeah, you can unlock Zack. Oh my god, that he should be dead. How is his health bar not empty? Sha 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 sha. don't know. The sword does as much damage as a punch, so I guess it doesn't really have to be illegal. I just love watching Sephiroth do like a 4-punch combo. I want to see Sephiroth do a hunting hawk. That would be the greatest. I lost to the first opponent. This is not boding well. I was able to beat the arcade mode with like all the Final Fantasy characters, so I don't think it's that bad. The adventure mode is pretty wild though. It's like, it's almost like a roguelike. It's got like permadeath. It's really fun though. I actually really like the adventure mode. I never beat it, but I played like a few hours of it and liked it. It's got that old RPG dungeon crawler permadeath charm. You spend like 2 hours going down the dungeon, and then you walk into like one room with an enemy you don't know and it kills you, and you have to do it all over again. It's great. I can't beat the first opponent. I think Sephiroth is bad. I think it's Sephiroth's fault. How do you... I don't know what I'm doing. I can't do any moves. I can't do a combo. Is there... Of course there's not a attack list. Why would there be an attack list? What is this, a fighting game? But I think this is... Oh my god, that was... Okay. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. How did I do that? Let's do that some more. Yeah, okay. I found the secret. I found the secret sauce. What in the world was that move? It's called pull out the sword and then lose. Dude, I'm very excited for the day we play Vanguard Story because everyone tells me I would love it. I did it! That was the silliest thing I've ever seen. He held up a broken sword and then ran away. Oh, not this lady. The freaking cat lady. She's the worst. I just kicked off the wall and did like a missile drop kick as Sephiroth. How did that do so much damage? What was that? That did so much damage. You let me get the sword out. I made a grave error. Alright. Listen, Animorphs. Can't believe I lost to Animorphs. I can't believe this. She's the female. Yes, this is Denna. Sephiroth's trying to kill her to stop the future cubs from happening. She's just that evil. Bro, all I got is the sword. Like, none of my other moves are good. Psychic! Thank you for the 53! Appreciate you, man. I might have to switch to Tifa, I'm not gonna lie. This is just not panning out. This is just not going to plan. Do I even have like a grab? How do I fight this thing? Oh my god, Sephiroth with a combo! I don't even know what the pink bar is, by the way. No clue what that is. When I'm in my stance with the sword, it goes down, but I don't. I guess it's like your special bar or something. But it goes down so slow you'd never use it all. Maybe I just cast Meteor. If I blow up the world, she can't beat me. Sephiroth, what are you fighting? The water tank? Okay, Eddie Gordo. She's Animorphs Eddie Gordo. Like, I can't win. How do I win against Animorphs Eddie Gordo? Wrong game, Jim. Alright, Tifa. You can do better. Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. What's funny is Tifa actually looks like she belongs in this game. Like with the other character designs, she fits right in. I don't know what I did, but he died a horrible death. Was I about the Hadouken? What was that? Oh my god, Hadouken! Tifa's got a Hadouken! It's really strong. I have no idea what I just did. I cast Ronald and then killed him. I don't know. What was that? Dude, this move is busted. I don't think the AI knows how to dodge it. Get away from me. Dude. It was kind of an auto win. I don't know what it is, but it's an auto win. She did the Tifa thing. She did the Tifa victory thing. This is just a Tekken character. I mean, you cannot tell me this is not just a Tekken character. It's a Tekken character. This is a character from Tekken. Even has those gloves that Kazuya wears. He even did the move that Kazuya does. This is just Kazuya. He threw a grenade at me. Excellent. What was that? I don't know how he jumps up these. Like, I don't know how to jump. Oh, L1. Got it. And R1 is crouch. Tifa, what are you doing? Tifa's triangle combo is nuts. All you have to do is hit triangle, and she does the double kick flip thing. This is just, what's his name? Wei from Tekken? Or that other guy with the spear from Soul Calibur. He just actually 5,000 IQ'd that. He just rolled out of the way of my Hadouken and blasted me. That was impressive. But now I'm too far away. Dude, the CPU doesn't know how to dodge this move. It's so busted. I think I broke the game with this move. Why is there not a remake of this? This is a remake. This is on the PS7. I'm currently playing this on a PS7. Yes, the cop girl with the yo-yo. Such a cliche. Don't know where they came up with this character design. It's Jill Valentine with a yo-yo. Okay. What in the... She's dancing on my dead body. She just, like, parried me. What is that? She can do that? If I win this. I should not have won that. My Hadouken bounced off the wall and hit her. Okay, she's mad. She is extremely upset with that loss. And I don't blame her. Oh my god, the roll through! That was so sick. Did she just taunt at me? Oh my god, it was so close. That kick, that like side kick, straight out of Tekken. Freaking Hwang does that move. Just do it to people all the time. What is going on? The game is lagging so hard. It did not like the fact that she threw out her balls at the same time I threw out my Hadouken. Game is running at like 2 FPS. Take that. This guy, I'll admit, this guy's definitely the most unique character design in the game, but I don't mean that in a good way. I just mean he's not a copy of a Tekken character, but there's a reason for that, because Tekken wouldn't make a character that looks like this. See you, Otter. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Help. 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 I'm being physically attacked. It is wild. I read a lot of comments of people saying like performance mode on Rebirth looks no better than graphics mode. And then like me and about maybe 60-70% of my chat were like, yeah, graphics mode is unplayable. And I don't think it's just the setup. Like, I think the setup's a part of it, but I don't think it's just the setup. I think people just straight up see very different things sometimes. And it's also what we're used to as well. Once you get used to 60 FPS, it's hard to go back to 30 FPS. But if you're used to 30, then it doesn't look any different. I mean, like, it's crazy. I don't think I can accurately, like, describe to you how bad graphics mode looks to me. Like, it's actually unplayable. Like, I almost feel sick looking at it. So it's pretty interesting that I can have that much of an extreme, you know, difference between some people say like they actually prefer graphics. It's funny how extreme the difference is. Holy cow. Oh my. Okay. Okay. Apparently if you charge that long enough, it's like a heat-seeking missile. It wasn't already busted enough. Holy cow. Oh, this guy just... I feel bad. I feel bad. I'm sorry. I think a lot of it has to do with monitor as well, yeah. Because 30 FPS can look a lot better on a TV than it can a monitor. TVs can better hide the imperfection of... wait, this guy's literally just Hwang from Tekken. What? Yeah, like they can look better with lower FPS. A monitor really needs like the highest FPS because of how good the refresh rate is. I mean, I have a 144 hertz monitor, so like 30 FPS just looks really freaking bad on it. Maybe that's where the big difference is. Maybe a lot of the people that aren't seeing the difference as much as I am don't have a high hertz monitor. Yeah, my monitor is only 2K, but it has super high refresh rate. Because I preferred refresh rate over resolution. This guy is so annoying. Also, that thing looks like the gold saucer entrance. I don't think I ever noticed that before. That just looks like the gold saucer entrance. This guy has the most annoying moves. Look at him go! What was that? Okay, seen one more. No, he blocked. Yes. Thank goodness. And then there's Django. Red 13 incarnate. If you're wondering why we're fighting Red 13 Doggo in a lab, yes. The war runs deep. In the Death Star. And now the credits fight, that's pretty much impossible because he cheats. Yep, he cheats. I think you can, yeah. I don't know if you get anything for it, but you can also pick up those boxes in the background and throw them at him. It does damage. And like, sometimes those boxes have like items in them, but I don't know like what it is. I think if you like win, you can like get a trophy in those boxes and then break the box and get the trophy, but I think it's just cosmetic. Now, I believe if you beat the game with any Final Fantasy VII character, you get a thing. Oh, yeah. Da Vincent. Da Valentine. Then I think if you beat it with Cloud or Vincent or someone, you get Zack. And I think that's it. Oh my god, Vincent has Hunting Hawk. That's incredible. This move is called the Hunting Hawk, and we used to spam it in Tekken all the time. Oh, can you get Yuffie too? I feel like I remember getting Yuffie. Also, he can shoot people with his gun. Dude actually shot him. We're actually in a wrestling ring and he just pulled out a gun and shot him. That's hardcore. Murder? I think that's murder? Oh my god, did you see that? If you charge it, it shows... What's his name? Death Gigas, yeah. Dude, imagine getting kicked by those boots. The pointy boots. Something about being in a fist fight and then he just pulls the gun out. Like, yeah, enough with this. Bang. This arena is so bad. Who designed this arena? It is so terrible. This is like how not to make a fighting game arena. They should honestly have this arena like up on a whiteboard at Capcom as like an example how not to make a fighting arena. Oh, that one. That one had his first limit. Galleon Beast. Can't think of names right now. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Sorry. I'd be surprised if I could remember my own name at this point. What is the music on this level? It's like we're in the Caribbean, but we're like in the back alley of New York or something. Or Japan. Hong Kong. We're in a back alley street in Hong Kong and it sounds like we're in the Caribbean. There's police sirens in the background. And we're just listening to like Bob Marley. I don't know what's going on. See you, nerd. Imagine fighting a vampire in the back streets of Hong Kong. To Bob Marley. We've all done it. We've all been there. Yeah, also I just won that with just the gun. That was kind of gross. Vincent's kind of gross. Wow. Welcome back, Lomi. Glad you could be here for some Air Guys action. This song does kind of have a neon white feel to it. She has a yo-yo, I have a gun. I do feel like I'm at a bit of an advantage here. Never mind. Yo-yo beats gun. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows in the classic struggle between yo-yos and guns, yo-yos are always on top. Everybody knows that. I'm gonna run into this wall and then jump backwards and then hit you in the face. Or not. Guess I won't do it now. You know what? Die. I should keep doing that interrupt. What in the 3 interrupts in a row was that? She's really got to get over here with the yo-yo. That's what you get. That's what you get. Chaos. There's something special about the old school fighting games that new current ones just can't seem to grasp. I think it's the unadulterated BS in literally everything. I think that's what you're thinking of. Just the outrageous amount of unfair things. I think that's I think that's what you're missing. In today's world, people actually play fighting games. They have to be balanced. Back then, it was you and your brother's controller wasn't plugged in. Didn't have to be balanced. You gave your buddies that controller that the X button was stuck in. You were gonna win anyways. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how balanced it is. You had the upper hand from the start. Your sister's boyfriend came over and you gave him the Mad Catz controller. It was over before it started. So how's this working out for you, bud? Dude, I went through so many PS2 controllers. I don't know, man. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. I have never even really played any PS2 games at like a high level either, except freaking Chaos Legion. And like Final Fantasy X, which obviously doesn't take much controller mechanics. So like, I don't know, but I've gone through so many PS2 controllers. Back when I was a kid, when I didn't really take care of them that well, and as an adult where I take care of them super well. They still just break all the time. True. Lulu's Overdrive probably killed the controller on its own, but... oh my. Cool. That's a cool move. Freaking Yoshimitsu out here. Warning snipes. How am I winning this? He has no health. He has actually no health. There's 0 health in his bar. He cheated. He actually cheated. I can't believe the game actually cheated like that. How could it? That's who you get. He threw a smoke bomb at me. Wow. If I lose this, I'm gonna be upset. I'm upset. Well, ladies and gentlemen, T-minus 10 minutes till the end of this beautiful after party. I think if we were to hit the 650 incentive, which would be nonsense, I think I would still just end it here, and then I would just we'd do like another Final Fantasy game on Thursday, or maybe even the Final Fantasy cards on Thursday. But I would do another game, just not tonight. I think we're all ready to go to bed. I'm ready to go to bed. Go too long, we'll literally be going into tomorrow's stream. Or today's stream, I guess now you could call it. The Wine Stocks minigame? I'm not sure about that. I did the dungeon. Wow, I just got perfected. This guy is such a goon. Cheats. Such a cheater. No, how did he do that? He was on the ground because I hit him and then he like grabbed me from the ground. That was nonsense. Oh, I think I do remember that. The wine's having like an economy. Yeah. No, I do remember that. That dungeon crawler game is honestly wild. It's really cool. So much better than you'd ever think it would be. I'm honestly considering doing the dungeon crawling section of this game as like a let's play. Or just a series. How cool would that be? Come on, you stupid ninja. Alright, that's cheating. You're just cheating now. I'd never heard of this game until an hour ago. I still haven't heard of this game. I know it exists, I'm playing it, but I've never heard of it. It's kind of just a fever dream that just kind of happens, yeah. The experience just kind of happens every once in a while. I couldn't think of a better game to play 17 hours into a stream. I lose this round. I'll never forgive myself. I'll never forgive myself. Stupid ninja. How did I beat him? With teeth. Got lucky, I guess. Oh, I interrupted him. I got interrupted back. I think the interrupt might actually be hitting him. Wow, he had no health. I think the interrupt might actually be hitting a an attack button at the right timing, not the block button. So I was trying to attack him and I like hit the button right when he hit me. My only question is, why do you have Yoshimitsu at home? Go, the two forks. Thank you very much, man. Thank you for all the support today, man. Really appreciate it. Makes me confident in saying that I can continue to do what I do. So, thank you, man. No! Oh my god, my heart almost stopped. Might actually be able to finish before the end. Gotta beat Doggo. Just gotta beat Doggo. I don't know if Doggo has much of a defense against gun. Okay, but he's kicking my butt anyways. What is that attack? Rubbing his hind legs against the rug attack? Okay, I don't know what it is about Tifa, but I just absolutely obliterated this guy with Tifa, and it's not going the same with Vincent. Dude is actually wombo comboing me. Wow. Dude's burying his bone in my backyard. If that's not the ultimate disrespect, I don't know what is. I was wondering what happened in the final Twilight movie, but now I don't wonder anymore. It's obviously a direct inspiration. Wow. He's spamming his ranged attack. Who would do such a thing? You see that dotted paper coming out of the left console and then going back in? That's attention to detail. True. That infinite scroll of paper. Dude, all my moves whiff because he's too tall or too short. This is actually a really difficult fight for Vincent. He's too tall. Everything whiffs. Even my gunshots whiff a lot. This dude's such a cheese. Well, nice timing. Very nice timing. Well, what a party this was, guys. Seriously, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for being here for this Final Fantathon after party. 17 different Final Fantasy games all in one stream. Honestly, like, I'm gonna look back on this and feel some kind of odd feeling of accomplishment. Going through that many games on so many different consoles and swapping between them, and like that honestly was a achievement in itself, just being, you know, playing all the games. But seriously, just in terms of Fantathon, it's been an incredible journey, and being able to do this post Afterparty and just hang out with you guys and play other Final Fantasy games. It was a real blessing. So thank you very, very much. I'm gonna. Oh, here I'll just mute it because it's like really loud. But thank you guys again so much. I am going to go sleep because we're going to be back tomorrow. Tomorrow night, though. Tomorrow night around 7:15-ish. We'll be back, and we'll be just probably doing some Rebirth post-game. So probably just a chill night stream of Rebirth post-game. Maybe if I'm not feeling Rebirth, we do some zombies. But I'll probably be doing Rebirth because I really want to get through the post-game so we can start finally doing challenge stuff and move on to all these other crazy projects we have, like the Final Fantasy IX run and everything. So that is the plan. Rebirth tomorrow night. Thank you again so much for being here today. Love you guys. Thanks for the support. Thanks for hitting all those crazy goals. Just ensures that I can keep doing what I'm doing. So, but with that, I will see you guys tomorrow night, which is actually tonight, for more 4-8 Live and more 4-8 Crew. We will see you there. Peace. Yeet.